flows, moonshine running since my granddad's ghost. A rebel flag flies where the holler turns cold. We're living free down on Copperhead Road. Granddaddy ran whiskey back in the day, taught me how to drive when I was barely 8. Now the DEA sniffing around these parts, but they'll never find the secrets buried in my heart. I don't need no preacher telling me what's right. Smoke my weed, set my shine all night. Leave me be, I'll leave you alone. Just a long-haired country boy calling Copperhead home. I don't need no preacher telling me what's right. Smoke my weed, sit my shine all night. Leave me be, I'll leave you alone. Just a long-haired country boy calling Copperhead home. Folks hustle, some folks scheme, but up in these woods we just chase our
What's up, Zach? How you doing this evening? Or this morning, I mean, whatever. Tired. Fell asleep on the couch. Now I'm wide the hell awake. Okay, I guess we're back in Relic. In Riverbend Springs on Relic. Now we got to decide where we're going to buy. put a farm and all that. I haven't really decided yet. I'm not doing Walters because Walter's there. You know what I mean? And I don't really care. I'm looking at Walter. I got up. Was going to go do my banking. It's Friday. Pay my bills. But apparently my bank's down. Can't log into the bank. Website's down. Can't access my account. Can't move money over from savings. Can't do nothing. If you want the truck, I'll send you a link to where it's at. Just remind me. Send me a text on Discord or something asking for it, and I'll send you a link to it. Trying to decide where I'm going to build at or whatever. It really is a cool truck because there's so many options you can do with it, like off-road mud packages and all that. It's got pretty good flex to it too, so. Back to hitting signs. Riverbend Springs at its best. I don't know if I want to build there like I usually do, or if I want to try somewhere else. The problem with building here is this. The problem with building here is this big hump. There's pretty much only one place you can go in, it's right here. But I did used to have a pretty nice farm here. The best part is it's completely level. Completely level, so we can build without issue. You know what I mean? That's the best part. That is the whole reason I choose field 10 every time. It's because it's level. And we can go across here. We can have this field. And we can have this big field right over here. I really like that truck though, dude. I like how they didn't go over the top with like stupid ass wheels and weird ass shit, all that. So let's see. We're building here. What do we start with? I guess we'd start with the shop, right? Put us a pretty good shop down. Yeah. Hey, look, the train's actually working on this map. Every other map I've been on, there's been no damn train, but there's a train on this one. Like all these other maps I've been playing around on, there's no train. This one there is. I don't think I'm gonna go for the mega build this time. I'm gonna Maybe they did a micro update and fixed it. I don't know if I like this. These are almost just too big for this, you know what I mean? For this parcel. Agco dealer. Welcome in to anybody else that's here. Appreciate you stopping in. Can I color these? Nope, that one's not color. That's a Deluckies, that's why. Did it sink it into the ground or anything? No, and that looks good. It actually looks like a really nice spot. Very good. I like how it went right out over the ditch, right to the road. Wasn't there another one by this same person? Today I had a hard time deciding one. I've been sitting here for an hour, Zach. I'm, I've been sitting here for an hour trying to decide what map to play. I'm completely burned out. I'm just, I'm completely burned out. Nothing is going the way I want it to. I apparently didn't save the 3.5, 4 hours worth of the Dakota map work that I did. So I got pissed off and I deleted that because, you know, I'm tired of starting over. Fucking sick of it, dude. Hey, Kiwi. I'm tired of starting over, Zach. I am. I forgot to save the Dakota map. I had what, like, last night I had what, like, 6, 7 hours on it. And then I went on it today or yesterday morning and I played 2 or 3 hours. All that work, dude. All those fields I joined together, all that harvest, all that plowing, all that cultivating, all that frustration with the AI not working right. 300 plus acres worth of harvest, just gone. So I deleted it. It's like I ain't doing it no more. I'm tired. But the damn train's working. I don't understand, Kiwi, why they have a 15-minute autosave option if it doesn't autosave. Why do I have to log into the menu in order for it to autosave? Giants completely failed us. They 100% failed us when it comes to that. 100%. When it comes to the autosave function, they have completely failed us. It is absolutely unfathomable to me that they released a product that doesn't even meet the bare minimum. It's like, oh, I ordered a video game, but it's the Wish version. You know what I mean? It's like the Wish version of a video game. I mean, that's the only way I can explain it is. You know, it's the only way I can explain it is like if you if your kids wanted a PlayStation for Christmas and you went on to like the cheapest Chinese import website you could find and you found something that was called like a play center instead of a PlayStation. That's what this reminds me of. The way that it just nothing works. And I get it. I use a lot of mods and stuff, but the mods aren't affecting the base game. They're not affecting the base operation of we did not put thought into making this product work. Hey, we're giants. We don't have a game that works, but here's a tornado. Did any of y'all actually want tornadoes in this game? I mean, honest to God truth, did any of y'all ask to have a tornado? Because I sure as hell did. If you know what the lottery numbers are, man, I'll cut you a better deal than what the herd offered you. I'll give you a 60-40 split in your favor. I'll give you a 60-40 split your favor. I think that's about the best deal a man could offer you. I don't think I'm gonna do that. I think I'm just gonna maybe do asphalt. Just square it out right to the tracks. I know the herd keeps telling you he'll split it with you, but I don't trust him. He's one of them New Yorkers. So. Oh, they'd be damned if it ever did, wouldn't they? Ah, shit. I didn't realize that. I'm gonna have to move that building. Darn it. And I just messed up the road. Crap. Did not want to do that. I don't think I messed it up too bad. I don't have the paint or terraform anywhere in, so there's absolutely no reason why it's actually doing the road. I took the terraform and paint anywhere out just for that reason, because it kept messing up the roads. But apparently I can still terraform on the road. I've I have. He was actually doing really, really good with it. Did he forget how to use it again? I actually worked with him and he was using it really good. One day, the last time I messed with him on stream, he did a really good job with it. Well, he wasn't on stream. It was after his stream when I showed him how to use it. He managed to set up and like move all this land out away from his shop and then put a nice slope down to it where it was only like a 2-degree slope. Did he did he forget how to use it again? I mean, we are talking about Doc. He seems to forget a lot. He's got a little too much knowledge in his head. Let's move it. I can. I'll move it back. Probably right there. Dude, I'm hoping the bank comes back online here pretty soon. I've got bills to pay. I've got to move a couple grand over from savings. Today's the 25th. On the 25th of every month, I move my money over from my savings, and the bills are due, and the bank's down. Well, that, and I'm a fat boy, and I want to buy groceries. Uh, Not going to say a lot, but if he follows through with what he said, then today's stream's going to be interesting, to say the least. What I managed to talk him into doing, it's going to be very interesting. Let's put it that way. Man, I forgot to paint the effing shop. Sorry, y'all. I'm sort of not here. Just well, I told him that nobody believed he was willing to do it, and that's about all it takes with him is to tell him that he won't do it. He's one of those hold my beers and watch this kind of fellers. Okay, that's too close to those damn. Line it up with the road. Bring it back here. And I didn't paint it again, dude. My brain is just not here today. I apologize to anybody that's actually watching this crap. I wish tapping F would do it. I'd tap the hell out of it. I'm trying to miss those telephone poles. What if I turn it this way? What if I turned it that way and had them entering and exiting? You think that works better that direction? Where they can come in from one way and go out the other? About like that. I think that'll work. Wrong one. Yeah, that'll work. So do we put a house here or do we just make this like a shop zone? Put another big. What's your opinion, Zach? Because my brain ain't working well enough to tell me what to do. Should have put that there. Made me just a big mechanic shop. I need storage. I could put this one here. There's another big one, dude, and I don't. I like that one, but it does not match the other one. The same dude made all of these, but he made it like where one set the roof would be this way and the where the roof would be this and the walls would be that, and then the next one the roof. But he's got this set of these three or four. There's a few of them in here that are really big, the big shop ones that he did. I just don't remember what color they are. I think it's this one. Oh, come on. Click. Dude, my mouse is like literally stuck. But this one don't really do me no good. Because it's got two big doors on the back, I think, which there's really not enough room to come in and out with them. That's what she said. But I could put it further down here. I could put it further down here. And it would give me a lot of storage. I could always put a house somewhere else. I do know that my house doesn't have to be where the farm is. You know what I mean? What the effing was that? I just saw your comment. What video was it on? Oh, you saw my Jetsons. You saw my space age dump truck, right? What'd you think of that? Completely 100% Tesla technology, floats off the ground, has no wheels to drag. I mean, it's the best thing since sliced bread, my man. I think I actually like this one. Hopefully it's not the roof color that changes. No? What do you think of this one? Line it up with that angle. Maybe this one? Is that a big door? It's got a big sliding door or a folding door. Hey, Cajun. Dude, I don't know which one to use. I'll probably just choose this huge one up here. That's 60 by 90. There's another one, man. I know there is. There it is. But I think this is the one that the mm, yeah, see, it didn't even change colors. Hey, Pepsi. I don't think it's time for him to be on Pepsi's yet, Zach. A little early still, I think. At least I would think it's a little early. Unless you're like me and you stay up all night on Pepsi. There we go. I think that's good enough for now. Let's cover this whole damn thing. I agree with Herd. There needs to be a eyedropper tool. I saw that, man. I saw that where you said you needed some ramps for you to load your four-wheeler in a truck. Can't do it, you know. Oh, I mean, I could see getting them to you if you was on PC, but getting shit pushed through for consoles almost impossible. I saw that four-wheeler come in and I was like, how the hell's people gonna load this thing? What's up, John? Hey, Kansas. Be right back. I'm gonna see if the bank website's working yet. Can't pay the fucking bills if the bank don't work. Nope, still down. You know, if I get late fees, the bank should have to cover it, right? Since they're denying me access to my money. Hey, whiskey. It'd only be fair, right? They'd charge me. I mean, they wouldn't hesitate. The bank wouldn't hesitate to hit me with a fee. Hell, they don't hesitate. That's why I only move money from my savings once a month because I'm allowed to move a specific amount each month. And if I move more than that, then I get charged a $15 fee. Sitting on some cash with your crawfish. That's cool, man. I was glad to see they brought it in. Like I said, I was watching them. I was watching him work on it, and he would post, updates every now and then. I agree with Herd though. They need an eyedropper tool. They'll give you some kind of crap like, "Oh, it's unexpected error. It wasn't nothing intentionally on our fault." Give me my money. How the hell am I supposed to buy more white liquor if I can't access my money? It's freaking weekend almost, y'all. You've never had crawfish in real life, man. You don't know what you're missing. Some people like it, some people don't. My wife, she's a hit or miss with it. Take it or leave it, kind of person. Me, I'll take it every time. But if you're gonna get it from somebody who knows what the hell they're doing. Because if they don't soak them, and they don't clean them right, they're gonna taste like ass. This woman here went and picked up. We got fresh crawfish coming in here in Oklahoma. It was in the paper yesterday. There's a guy coming up. He comes up and he advertises. He comes up about once or twice a month, and he brings it up fresh. Well, as fresh as we're gonna get it. Taste is so much better, and crawfish don't smell like dirty girl when you cook it. Lobster smell like dirty girl. Tell me I'm wrong. Lobster stinks. But this guy, he comes up and brings crawfish up. But this old gal, she bought some from. She was complaining on his Facebook post. She said it tasted dirty. It tasted nasty. He's like, well, did you soak them? What do you mean? Did I soak them? Did you soak 'em? Change the water? She's like, no. So she just took them straight out, dumped them right in a boil, and then couldn't understand why they tasted nasty. Some people's children, man, shouldn't be allowed to cook. At least if they don't know what they're doing. Smell like dirty girl. Don't taste good. That's what lobsters. That's why they fed it to inmates. Uh, how do I get for? I don't think you can, man. Let you. Uh, I honestly, I'd be so damn far away. I don't think you could, unless somebody up there, raised them. Then I don't think they're gonna taste the same as somebody running traps. Did I at least slope it enough I could pull in here without? Floor's good in here. I didn't screw the shop up too bad. And it clicks, yeah. Okay, what the hell's going on? I've used this building on 100 maps. Okay, I guess I haven't used this. I guess I haven't used this because I don't ever remember that door. That was interesting. Okay, and I can't get this one to go up. You gotta be shitting me. Okay. So this one, it's got storage up here, and you fall through. It's a fucking buggy one, is what it is. Do you see that? Here we go. Watch this. Well, now I'm in the office. What you looking at on the computer? Okay. Well, guess that building ain't working. It a little bit. I guess I just won't use the upstairs storage because I like the size of it and I like the looks of it. I ain't gonna use the upstairs storage. I mean, I don't need shit falling through in the office and hitting the secretary in the head or something, do I? What the hell was I calling him earlier? Crotch dog? When he was in your stream and was, what was it? It had to be him because Doc said it wasn't him. But then again, Doc is Doc, you know. I was calling him Crotch Dog. I made a bumper sticker that I'm gonna put on one of Doc's pieces of equipment, and it has a Doberman painter next to it, and it says Watchdog. Um, what was it? Uh, Sniffing, licking balls, and something like that. I forgot what it says. Something like it's something about sniffing balls and doing something. And the next piece of equipment I edit for Doc, I'm gonna put it on it. I seriously believe that was him. But hey, Kansas, did you check that tractor out? Um, I'm pretty sure I got it around 150 horsepower right now because it will pull 125, 130 mile an hour piece of equipment like nothing. Check this out, dude. This is what I was telling you. You turn it to this green down here, it gets nice and rusty. But the best one is you set it flat black. I just wish that the damn hood ornament or the radiator cap was rusty too. I guarantee you they brought over a 2019 model mod because that was common in 19 was horsepower was irrelevant and they use, you know, torque. There was just torque scales. I used to have a spreadsheet in Google Documents and you would just type in what horsepower you wanted, like 125 horsepower, and it would spit out the numbers that you needed to adjust in the XML to get 125 horsepower. But I don't have that no more. I seen it a lot in 19. Zach proving once again he goes either way, y'all. Y'all see that? Zach goes either way. But she'll run now. I didn't increase the speed or nothing. But it'll run now. Yeah, I didn't want it to go no faster. I'm like you. Everything don't have to go 100 miles an hour. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm OCD. And if one door is open, they all have to be open. I can't do it. It's a mental fuck for me. I have to do it on every building. If one door's open, they all got to be open. I do like how on Relic they put this ramp across here so that you can get into this field. Hey, call me what you will. It's a mental thing. I mean, it's like if you're working in this shop and it's hot, why wouldn't you open all three doors to let air flow through? Yeah, I remember him saying something like he was annoying somebody by doing it or something. It's a mental thing with me. But just so y'all know, I'm back on Relic. If you've never looked at it, this is Relic. I have enough money. I don't even have enough money to buy a field. I'm back on Relic. I guess we're gonna start maybe looking at. I like this map. I like how they changed the fields. I wish they would have changed more fields. I made the comment to Genco this morning that if he ever does another Riverbend map, he needs to do this one because the way it's set up. Um, so maybe, just maybe, he'll do it one of these days. He did say that he was working on a package in the PM to me. Or not the PM, but on the post where he had tagged me about the live that I did yesterday on his stream thing. He said that he's hoping to make a just a basic universal install package that people can use on other maps. Um, but the way they changed adding crops in on 22 or 25 from 22 is just so much different. But I mean, think about it. Think if he made that package and then like Brian was able to take it and incorporate it into into the Dakota map, and then y'all could have 100 acres of peanuts. I think that would bring coal back. That'd bring coal back to the Dakotas. You were talking about looking for a map that had big fields, Kansas. Have you looked at the Missouri River bottoms, upper Missouri River bottoms? The average field on there was like 80 to 100 acres. It was Missouri River Bottom Valley, Missouri Valley River Bottom, whatever the one is that they came out with here recently, a while back. Like every field was 80 to 100 acres on that thing. I was thinking about playing it tonight because I'm sort of burned out from jumping. I lost my Dakota save. I deleted the son bitch, dude, because apparently I didn't save my game after that, what, 6 or 8 hours worth of work, plowing all those fields, harvesting 300 acres worth of wheat. I didn't save any of it. some maps just aren't console, or I mean aren't multiplayer friendly, you know. But as for like a personal one with like big maps and a decent starting farm with a nice shop and everything, yeah. But I deleted the freaking Dakotas if I was pissed off. I lost all that work because I forgot to save it. I don't understand why Giants even has a damn save function in this game if it doesn't work. I was thinking about playing it. I really was. That was the one I had thought about playing, but then I seen when I was going through my list, I saw Relic and I was like, yeah, I'm going back to Relic. Where the hell's my truck? Over there. So what do I do? I ain't got no money. I guess I'm gonna take a loan. Take $1 million loan. Won't let me. 385,000. Oh yeah, I forgot that this loan's based off of the property that I have. This loan is they only allow you to take out enough that like offsets what you own. Pay it back over 5 years. Monthly payment $7,000. I paid it back over three. I'll do 5 years. It'll only allow you to take the money that enough money to offset the property that you have. So you can't just go like take out a $10 million loan or something. And the interest rate is figured in. And so I've got enough money that I think I could buy that field. I might buy that one. I can't afford that. Well, I can, but I won't have enough money for equipment. Buy that one. I think I'm gonna go with 11 because it's the biggest field and it'll probably give me my most bang for my buck. Probably gonna have to lease equipment on it. What's on it right now? Sorghum. That'll be a decent harvest. Sorghum would be a decent harvest. What's on the other field over there? Sorghum would pay more than wheat, right? That's actually canola. Canola pays good. I think I'm gonna buy this field. Which one costs more? This one's 500 for 20. I'm gonna buy this one. Slow my time down. Canola will pay better. Now I got to get a harvester. Blech. Harvesters. Do I have my old harvester in here? Yeah, I've got my old harvester, my old Massey. Just don't think I want to do it. The short pipe really does limit your ability to. I don't want to use the gleaner. I don't like these ones because they they look good, but they sound weird. They sound like they have an electric in motor. They're like it sounds really weird. But you can have, 12,000 liters with the bin extension. Hey, have a good one, Kiwi. Thanks for stopping in, man. We got Omatana's lizard. Just wished I could get the brand off the side of it. I hate that look. But it looks old. Looks older. I'm not looking to do old equipment, but I don't like the. What the hell's this? Where did I get this one? The TARDIS is. Yeah, it's unrealistic though, dude. I don't even have enough money to get this one. Boy, it's nice though. I like the gleaners. I like the looks of them. I didn't even know I had a new style gleaner. Price. I gotta quit dicking around and choose something. I guess I'm gonna go with the Massey that I've always ran and upgrade and upgrade. Because I still gotta get a grain truck and I gotta place a silo. I didn't think about this one, but 5,600 liters just no. And I need a grain truck, right? put in a silo. I think I'll put in a silo right here, maybe. Where else would I put it? Put it right there, and then I could put that silo extension that's in the ground next to it that would hold a shit ton. It would make this little old school silo hold a lot. Put that there. Then I've got this in-ground silo extension. I gotta find it. Underground universal. Now that should have took it up. Should have really raised it up. How much did that sell? I think maybe now it'll hold it all. I like that little tiny ass silo extension that you can put next to something. Well, you can keep the old school look without having to go with one of them massive freaking million-liter silos. Because sometimes you just don't have enough room. Like here, I didn't really have enough room to put a just ass-normous size. Snow off, crop destruction off. We'll deal with the rest. And I dropped my stupid. So everybody doing okay today? I'm getting real close to that 500, y'all, so if you're not subscribed, maybe consider if you feel up to it. I'll never beg. You're not going to hear me sit there and tell you that I'll stream for another 5 hours if I get this many likes, or you got to do this to get me to do that. I'm just not, that's not me. Feel like it? Let me know. Give me a subscribe. If you don't, it's cool. Yeah, I saw that. And as soon as I hit it, I'll lose it. I guarantee you. That's how it works. Because somebody will bring in a bunch of damn alt accounts and sit there and sub up. And then YouTube will sit there and try to verify them. And they'll see 5 freaking accounts from the same IP and they'll kick them. What's as bad as yesterday? YouTube will try to verify accounts and all this crap, and they'll find 7 accounts from the same IP. People think they're helping you doing that shit, but they're only hurting you. I mean, Doc lost, what, 500, 600 subs? Yeah. Told you, dude. You're going. It's weird how I gain, like, I'll gain 3 or 4 one day and then won't gain any for a few, then I'll gain 10. I'm just not going to get cornholed no more into playing. He got that fixed. He's starting to get his US analytics back. I don't know what happened, but he said he's starting to get his US viewership back, but yeah. It was primarily Asia. I don't have hardly any from Asia. I have a few from India, some from Germany, and mostly the US. I had a couple from Vietnam, like 4 or 5 from Vietnam and the Philippines, 4 or 5 from there. But for the most part, it's Germany, the US, and Australia. At least they haven't showed up yet, if they're going to. I figure at the end of the day, and let's be realistic, and this is something that the herd has continually told me, was after you hit 1,000, where you're fully monetized, sub count don't matter. It doesn't. Views do. That 30-second commercial is all YouTube cares about. They could give a shit less about how many subs you have. Good afternoon, Anthony. And I mean, it sounds sort of harsh saying that, because people will be like, what, you don't care about your subs? It's not that. It's just subs don't pay if you're monetized. The view hours do. The view hours, the person watching the commercial. Not running the fucking ad blocker on YouTube, which prevents the fucking person you're watching from actually receiving anything. If you run an ad blocker, they won't get anything from your watch time. So you could sit here, if I'm monetized tomorrow, and you could sit here in my stream for 12 hours and watch, but if you run an ad blocker and never receive a single ad, you didn't benefit me anything other than watch hours. And watch hours per se don't pay. Ads do. Dude, this bank needs to get sorted. It's gonna mess with my brain. And you know the worst part is you tell somebody that and they they sometimes think you're just being an ass or whatever, but you're not. It's not me. If I had my way, you'd get, you just watching alone would. But it's YouTube, you know what I mean? All they care about is getting revenue from their. So yeah, if y'all actually watch somebody who's monetized and you really want to help them, turn the ad blocker off. Watch the first 15 seconds of the ad, then skip. Looking at getting a new PC and buying the game? Awesome. I can't even use mine because YouTube will actually tell me that it's not allowed on here. Cause that's awesome, Anthony. I think it's on sale until tomorrow if you buy through the Giants website. A lot of people buy through Steam because you don't have to remember your code and everything. But there is 20% off if you buy through the Giants website right now. But you'll have to remember that damn code, and there is no way to ever recover that code if you lose it. Now see, that's different. YouTube Premium's different. But I'm saying people that watch through their browser and run Ad Blocker Plus and stuff like that. I prefer Steam too, because you don't have to remember you don't have to keep track of a code. But Giants, in all their infinite wisdom, only offer discounts currently through their website. There's no Steam discount right now. And they have absolutely no way for you to recover that code. If I lose my disc tomorrow, because I bought mine on disc, just because I got it for free. I had a gift card available to me, and I used it. Yeah, sorry, I don't follow Dan, so I don't use Brave. I don't like it. Dan recommended it to me. I don't like it. On octo-core. Dude, I got a 12-year-old laptop I'm still running. Just because it won't die. I don't have any of the issues people have with Google, and they think that using another browser, they're going to sit there and avoid the Google spiders. They're not. You're still being tracked unless you use a VPN. Targeted ads on Facebook will tell you that. Me either. But then again, I don't do anything on the internet I worry about. I used Mozilla Firefox for years just because it was faster than Microsoft, but Firefox has gotten to almost where it's bloatware because they put so much crap into it. It used to be really good when it was just a simple browser with I almost feel if you got to run incognito on the internet, what the hell are you doing? What was it you said earlier? Somebody needs to look at Watchdog search history. You know it's going to involve like hot dogs, weird places to put them and stuff. Dude, I've got to change the unload speed on this, where it dumps faster. You think he was Bussy Bandit? I really don't think it was Doc, because Doc usually doesn't type when he's like under his, you know what I mean. He was actively having a conversation while that thing was talking about crawling in my bed and stuff. Dude, there's been some fucking weirdos lately. Like that dude that was in Caveman's chat. He was telling that Jessica chick, like, he was like hitting on her. And then he came over into my chat and he was like, well, I guess I'm not welcome around here. I'm like, dude, I don't even know you. And he's like, well, Caveman banned me. I said, well, that's not my circus nor my monkeys. That has nothing to do with here. You know what I mean? And then he comes back into my chat and he's like, I don't care if you block me. I'm going to find her. And if I want to find her, I'll find her. And you can't stop me from finding her. And I was like, why are you stalking a chick on the internet? You know what I mean? That's a little weird. Someone cursed at you in countries. Was country live tonight? I passed out on the fucking couch about 9 o'clock, man. The wife, I guess, in front of Joe. Agreed, Kansas. I mean, we all joke around and we say stupid shit, but sometimes it's a little creepy. Like, when they start making it personal, you know what I mean? Like, when did that happen? Yesterday or today, Zach? He really does. A couple nights ago. I can actually say it wasn't me. I'm an upfront cunt. If I was going to do it, I'd do it under my name. I'd want you to know I did it. What'd he cuss you for? You tell them to watch their language or something until they cussed you out? I totally get that about Joe, but at the same time, I'm not going to change who I am based off of one chatter. Plain and simple, I'm not going to. I've seen him, you know. And ain't no other streamer going to make a stream about how things should be or anything else and tell me how I'm going to run this, you know. Don't like it, kick rocks. I like having the kid around, but nobody's going to tell me, like, you guys shouldn't talk like that because he's in there. Your stream, your circus, my stream, my circus, you know what I mean? I'm only saying that because I've had people come to me privately and say, oh, you need to watch what you say when Joe's in there. No, I don't. Life's tough. Get a helmet, kid. If you're scared, get a bulldog. Oh, yeah, well, that's different because he was cursing at Joe. You know what I find funny is some of the people that get onto me for my foul language. Are you on a cell phone? Or are you on computer? If you're on the cell phone, you'll have to close the chat window, and then you'll see the thumbs up thing. Some of the people that tell me to watch my language are the same ones that say shit like, that's what she said, or make other sexual innuendo-based comments, but want to tell me that me saying the word fuck is bad. Might as well empty it all the way. Yeah, disrespecting a kid, that's fine. That's different. Like I said, that's different if he was directly cursing at Joe. Exactly. Unless you wipe my ass or birth me, shut up. Yeah, they hide the like button behind your chat window if you're on a cell phone. So close the chat and it'll be there. And then reopen the chat. Look at you. Forgetting to like. I see how it is. Hell, I actually remember to like it. I liked my own stream this time. I know that's pretty jangy, but I actually remember to like my own stream. I usually forget. Hell, I usually forget to like other people's streams. You know, if people do premieres, like if you did a premiere, like, you know, oh, I'm gonna start in, and I got the notification and I was sitting in there when your stream starts, I usually remember to like. But if I just come in and everybody's already chatting and you're already streaming, I instantly get distracted and forget. And it's like if you're on a cell phone, it'll say live chat, but you're actually not on live chat. You click the what is it? In order to get to live chat, you click the gear icon next to the scissors, and it'll drop down live chat or top chat. And then you switch from top chat to live chat, and you'll actually see what everybody's saying. Hey, Brady. You never answered my question, Country. Did you stream tonight? I don't know if you heard me. I think you were the only one in here for the first 20 minutes. Well, you then Kiwi. Man, I wish they had a sell-all function at this. I wish the silo had a storing, distributing, or selling feature to where I could just empty the crap into it and it would sell it. Yeah, you did. I fell asleep on the couch. I ate barbecue while watching Herd. I got a belly full of food and I just fell asleep. I think I fell asleep before Herd even ended his stream. They must have got the trains to working again, dude, because they're working on here. I haven't seen a train running in, shit, a month. I didn't eat all day till the wife came home. I ate, yeah, I did. I ate my wrap. Sorry. That's all I ate, was I ate a wrap. 2 little slices of lunch meat on a tortilla. I don't know what's going on, man. My bank's down. Then there's another financial app I use I can't access. Something's down. Still can't log into my bank. Country scared that Nader gonna get him. You know, I actually miss this map. Been playing so many chaotic maps that don't work. Hell, I usually go to bed when they happen. I don't care. I'm going to bed. Screw sitting in front of the TV or the radio waiting. Just go to bed. That Volvo log loader, that thing's horrible, isn't it? Chase, you gonna try to flip my truck or something? I like the fact they changed the color of the lines. Instead of it being yellow now, it's red so you can actually see it in the crops. Did anybody else's game change on this? Did anybody else's change or is it just mine? These colors? Should have been red the first. Yeah, it should have. Especially when it was yellow and there's yellow crops, you know? So that color did change on yours too? Okay. I wonder if it's because I got it on colorblind mode. I never realized there was a colorblind mode. I do think that this auger needs to unload faster. I was playing FS22 off stream. What I do over there, I don't figure people would find interesting. I do a whole different gameplay over there. Potatoes. I do potatoes. A very, very, very slow potato. I play very slow pace, off stream, very, very slow pace. I watch Kansas paint. I don't care. I watch Kansas do whatever. I just have a very, plus I enjoy my off stream things, like playing at my own pace, very slowly. If I want to stop what I'm doing for half an hour, I can. Why the hell does it say Bearded Geek Game? I mean, I watched The Herd tonight, and I got insulted watching that. I'm glad I wasn't on my computer during that stream, or I'd have said a lot more. But typing from my cell phone, I'm not interested in doing. I'm not saying slow gameplay does. I'm saying I play very slow. Like, if I want to stop doing this and pause the game and go do something, that's what I do. That's why I enjoy 22 off stream. I just have a very, very slow potato farm. It sucks, and when I do like @ and then I type unknown, it doesn't come up with your name. So I don't know if I'm actually tagging you in it or whatever. Like on the computer, if I do it, it'll tag you. It's just, I don't like it. But I don't like using my phone for anything other than a phone. My wife will sit there and watch TV on the damn phone, and I'm like, how can you do that? Like, the fucking screen's so damn small. Are you actually enjoying it, or are you just listening to it? I was insulted as hell when Gold sat there and fucking talked about PNU. I mean, that cut me right to the core, man. And then people being anti-Bobby Heenan, for Christ's sakes, man. Nah, I was just being facetious with it. I'd have muted Gold if it was me when he sat there and called them entertainers. I would have. I would have. I don't care if it's sucking wool. I don't like talking wrestling with people because nobody knows wrestling outside of TNA, ECW, WWE for the most part. Fucking whatever that new one is. What's that one Tony Khan runs? AEW. I mean, I don't believe Hulk Hogan changed the business. I believe Vince McMahon did by giving Hulk Hogan the character. He could have fucking strapped that gimmick on fucking Barry Horowitz and it would have sat there and done just the same. Barry Horowitz, though, I kept mentioning him. He was truly an underrated worker. One of the best jobbers in the business. Live a little, Zach. You might like it. He was. Kevin Nash to me is boring as hell too. I mean, I like Kevin Nash's character, but as a wrestler, he's boring. He's got what, 3 moves? He's got the power bomb, the elbow, what, the leg drop. Outside of that, does he do anything? It's like fucking Cena. You know why Cena became famous? Because every 3-year-old or every 5-year-old wanted to be him, and their mamas wanted to be with him. That's why Cena became famous. The dude sucks. He sucks. He sucks. He sucks. John Cena sucks. And did anybody that actually watched the pay-per-view this weekend, notice that John Cena got plugs in his hair? Like the big bald spot on the back of his head is now gone. He's actually got hair there. No, Vince ruined the fucking industry. 100%. When you destroyed the territories, when he got rid of the territories, when he got rid of the territories, how do I say this? He ended the ability to have a training ground for good wrestlers. You know why Austin's good? Why Nash is good? Why Scott Hall was good? Why Jim Dugan? Why all these other guys were good? Was because they grew up, they came through the territories. They had a chance to work in small territories with small crowds and learn to work before they ever made it to the big stage. Now, they push these fuckers through a power plant type system, and then they put them on TV, and they suck. Taking away the territories was the worst thing that ever happened. What's up, Psycho? You know, and the old saying's true. How can I miss you if you don't go away? And when somebody wasn't getting over in a territory, they'd send them to another territory. They'd send somebody from Mid-South to World Class. They'd send somebody from World Class to NWA, NWA Ohio or whatever. You can't miss them if they don't go away. If they're on your TV every fucking week, they become Reigns. It becomes like Roman Reigns. How the hell could you miss him if he didn't go away? Then he finally went away and everybody whined about it. Oh, no, I agree. He made power plays because the dude's a narcissistic asshole who wanted to have control over everything, and he didn't like the fact that the smaller guys didn't play to him. I mean, he claims, I bought my company. Yeah, he bought a business from his father with money that the business his father still owned made. Y'all think about that. Hey, Dad, I'm going to buy your business from you, but I'm going to use the money that your business is making. I'm going to use the money that your business is making while I'm managing it to pay you. Don't y'all wish y'all could do that? Go out and buy a house, make it a rent house, and then use the money that the person that owned it was making off of it as a rent house to make the payments for it, but you become the owner. Weird how the dude, scumbag, man. I have absolutely well before he became a fucking pariah and it was found that he was shitting on people's heads and everything else, And I never liked him. And Kansas, you're my age, man. When we were growing up, WWF was cartoons, dude. It was cartoony. I liked the real stuff, You heard that, right? In that lawsuit that Vince is being sued, Vince is being sued over that, 21-year-old girl he was banging? He pooped on her head, dude. Like, pooped on her. He pooped on her. Number one, why? I'm not kidding, Zach. I'm not kidding. He pooped on her. It's in the lawsuit that he pooped on her. That's just some degrading shit, man. To establish dominance, exactly. And people will say, well, if they'd have pooped on me, I'd have just left. Man, you don't understand how, abuse works. Some people in abusive situations, whether it's males or females, don't really believe that there's an alternative. Or they're scared of the repercussions if they do leave. Because you got some dude that's a freaking billionaire threatening you if you leave, and you may honestly believe that he'll completely destroy your life and your existence. Her parents had died. Her parents had died in like the year before she got with him. Her parents died. Um, she was young, naive, stupid. Thought he actually loved her, I think, and he abused her in the process. And not only did he abuse her, he allowed other men to abuse her, including, I mean, hell, Brock Lesnar's one of the scumbags that wanted to see videos of her peeing and stuff. I mean, there's a referee whose name ain't going to be, I don't know if it's true or not, but in the lawsuit says that he used to get naked pictures of her from Vince and then go handle his business in the freaking bathroom, you know? It's a fucked up world what was going on. And I know I just laughed about the poop thing, but it's not funny, but at the same time it's like that's some messed up shit, you know. The puns are funny, but the situation itself wasn't. Oh, it's 100% definition of dominance. Think of something. I mean, that's 100% dominance in some psycho's brain, where that basically they can do anything they want to you and there's nothing you'll do. I don't get it, man. I don't understand the whole scat play thing. Maybe Watchdog will explain to us one of these days what people are into it for or something. Yeah, the younger generation, they won't eat a banana with a brown spot on it, but they'll lick a butthole. I don't understand it. I won't eat that banana because it's got a brown spot, but here, let me see your booty. Complete psycho narcissist. That's why he's on steroids at 80 years old. How he was just never killed by one of those guys, I'll never understand. I mean, Bret Hart smooth fucking jacked his jaw, but how some of them crazy son of a bitches like Billy Jack Haynes or something just didn't kill him, I'll never understand. Because some of those guys were legit crazy. I'm just saying, I don't understand how one didn't. Man, I'm hungry. I got 4 more hours till she'll be up. Sleeping. Dude, I loved it when freaking Bret Hart knocked him out, like legitimately knocked him out. I'm about to do something because I'm fucking hungry. I still got some of that deer taco meat in there. I'll probably heat it up, eat it, put it on a tortilla or something. China's so small. I'll be right back, y'all. I dislike you very much right now, Eric, because apple's probably one of my favorites. I like apple bundt cake, and you talk about eating apple cake. Mm. Now you're just teasing me. So why does a bank have a customer support number? If you call it, it says, "Thank you for calling blah 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 banking systems. Our offices are currently closed. Our hours are 8 p.m. to 8 a.m. to 8 p.m. Monday through Friday. If you need technical support, please call back during those times." So hey, yeah, like my card was just stolen and I need to lock it so they don't fucking drain my bank account. Oh, we can't help you overnight. That's what happens when you're stuck dealing with a regional bank due to it's the only one in your town, other than a credit union, and a credit union has worse freaking history. I could go with other bigger banks, but I mean, honestly, I like to have the ability to go into the bank, and they're the only one besides the credit union here that you have the ability to go inside. I don't want to have to drive to Tulsa just to deal with a bank. Oh, I got a copyright strike yesterday, y'all. Yeah, we can too, but you can't even access the online right now. The website's down. Website's down, the mobile banking app's down, everything's down. I could still use my card online to spend money, but it's for a 11-second fucking Billy Eyelash. Billy Eyelash. I don't know that it was Billy. I swear the name said Eyelash. I don't know. Apparently, when I jumped in a vehicle, the radio started on the internet part, and it was like 11 seconds. You should have the option to turn off the internet radio. Somebody needs to figure that out and make a fucking mod for it. Like, they disable every damn thing else based off of Giants. Why doesn't somebody, disable Giants this, override Giants that? Why don't they fucking figure out some way? It ain't YouTube, dude. I don't really think it's YouTube. I think the claims are filed by bot crawlers that crawl for... I just clicked remove song, and they'll just mute it during that 10 or 12 seconds or whatever. It is. I mean, me getting drunk and sitting there playing copyrighted music for 10 hours is one thing. 30 seconds worth of a song that... And it's not like I'm monetized either. Since I'm not monetized, can you really... So these restaurants that are sitting there playing music in them and these bars and stuff, do they get copyright striked for playing? I know if you run a karaoke bar, you have to have special licenses and shit, I believe. I know Nintendo's big about that when it comes to, like running video game tournaments. Go to sleep, Zach. Like Nintendo, you gotta have a license from them to run a video game tournament, even if you're like some little podunk freaking redneck town. Well, the thing is you have to actively attempt to protect your copyright. If you do not actively attempt to enforce your copyright, you can actually lose it. That's why Disney, Harley, and Hello Kitty are so hard. Because if you don't actively attempt to enforce it, you can actually lose in court. Ask WWF Wrestling how that worked out for them. When they had WWF for, 11 years before the World Wildlife Foundation copyrighted it. But because they didn't actively attempt to protect it. I agree. But if they don't go after me and they only go after the guy that plays it for an hour, is it fair? I don't think I should get I don't think I got a restriction. I think it should just automatically warn me to offer me to remove it or dispute it, I don't think I should receive a restriction or something for 11 seconds or whatever it was. I get what you're saying, John, but think about if you had a stream going and you had 5,000 people in it, whether you're monetized or not, and they didn't go after you, but then some radio station decided to play the song without paying for it, and then the radio station used you as an example of, well, how come they don't enforce it here for 5,000 people, but you enforce it for me? It's the black and gray of law, or the black and white law. If you don't enforce it for one, you can't enforce it for none. Sort of like 5 miles an hour over the speed limit versus 50 miles an hour. They're still both over the limit. But I believe with stuff like that, it should be like with police officers where they have officer discretion. I think the same thing should be said with streaming and stuff like that. Like an 11-second freaking infraction, there should be a discretion. Thank Metallica. They started the internet shit with their whole, oh god, a bunch of kids are downloading our music off of Napster. We're losing so much money. Nah, homie, you were introducing kids to Metallica that would have never heard it any other way. You wouldn't pirate a car if you could. You damn right I'd download a freaking Lamborghini. Remember that commercial? You wouldn't pirate a car, so why would you pirate a movie? Shit, if you think I wouldn't freaking pirate a car, you got me confused. I'd straight download a freaking Maybach. I mean, I buy shirts from Temu, hell. I could give a shit less about your copyright. I'm telling you. Ugh. I'm just fine. Heavy load. I remember I was sitting in Cowboy Cole's stream that day, and Kansas goes, "We're just hauling heavy loads down dirt roads." That's where this came from. Be right back, y'all. Sorry, y'all. Got a text. While we are aware of temporary communication issues with your banking institute, have no fear, your money is safe. I don't trust you. Your money is backed by the faith within the federal government. Well, shit, then my money ain't backed at all, y'all. If my faith in the government is what's protecting my money through... The biggest, largest fiat scam in history. They put Bernie Madoff in prison for sitting there taking money from one person and paying it to another person to convince that person he was making money. Well, ain't that what the damn government does to us? They take money from Kansas and give it to me to convince me that the money they gave me was made by them. fiat scams, man. Y'all notice something else about that train? It's not glitching. It's not doing that flickering like it was doing. But look at my truck over there. My truck has exhaust particles. And I've noticed when you tab from vehicle to vehicle, if you tab from one vehicle to the other, I've noticed that like if you tab, the vehicle will stay, you know, exhausting. It's not running. If you walk next to it, it has absolutely no sound. But, see, watch. No sound. It's not running. Now I get out of it, actually get out of it, and it's not doing it no more. There's something with the particles, with the exhaust, whatever, that if you tab from vehicle to vehicle, it's causing it to stay exhausting. That'd break my heart too if she stole my freaking barbecued ribs, y'all. He's confused whether he misses the woman or the barbecue. Well, hell, I know what I'd miss, the barbecue. Man, I got a slab of ribs in the fridge, but I know if I break into them, the wife is gonna be mad. Dry rub, ain't got no damn thick ass sauce all over them. Texas style dry rub, man, that's the only way to go. Screw all that glazing them shit. Put your own sauce on it. In a lot of cases it is, but she chose violence the last 2 mornings, so I don't feel like dealing with that. I'm surprised Doc ain't awake. He's usually bugging me about now. Like, what you doing? Nothing. He's like, I just woke up. Passed out in my chair.
Hey, you're watching Bearded Geek Gaming. If you're laughing, learning, or just killing time, hit that like button. Subscribe if you want more of this madness. And hey, share it with a buddy who needs a break from boring streams.
So you think he's actually going to do his little logging thing today he was talking about Kansas? Or did he tell you about it? Give him about another hour. Well, it's 4 here, so it's 5 there. He's usually been coming up about 5. Normally around your lunchtime. Well, he said something in your stream about 1 horsepower or something. He kept saying something about tomorrow I'm going to be using a 1 horsepower chainsaw or some shit. I don't know. That's why I was saying, you think he's going to do some weird logging shit today? He's got something planned or he wouldn't have said it. That's gonna be fucking hilarious if he does. That's gonna be fucking hilarious. He's gonna lose his temper, yo. Fuck is it? I want my goddamn buncher back. Oh god, I'm gonna have to watch it twice. I sent him a bunch. He asked me to send him a bunch of 22 mods that I had, so I did. But the horse one I sent him like a week ago when I sent it to Kansas. I don't know about the mustard on... Well, maybe. Is it brown mustard? Or is it a stone ground? If it's stone ground, I can go for that on salami, but... Maybe a spicy yellow. Brown mustard, not so much. I don't want no gray poop on, you know. We gonna make Kansas sick, y'all watch. Well, I was hungry. Dude, I like that habanero mustard that I get. It's hot.
Like a battle cry. Chrome so bright,
Eric, have you had a chance to look at the new login map that came out?
if you see me rolling, better let me run.
Sunshine Coast or whatever it's called?
Diesel running strong. Ain't no road too rough. I keep rolling on. That turbo wine sings a song so sweet. This rig's got heart.
It's on Mod Hub. Came out yesterday.
Tires chew pavement, gears grip.
100% logging, I believe. It only has like a couple little things on it. It's all logging though.
Ain't no Prius gonna take my lane. I was born in the left-hand passing train. Tires chew pavement, gears grip tight, pulling that weight through the dead of night.
It's got the peak system in it though. It does have a peak build, I believe. So that'll probably break everything else on it. That's what I was afraid of. Peat, the peat bogs, it's like, it's used over in, I know in Europe and stuff, they use it for like fuel, that it burns. It's biodegraded crap, and like they'll drain the water out of these bogs and then they'll pull the peat. I don't know if they drain the water or if they basically carbon, I believe. I know they press it into blocks in some parts of Europe and use it to heat with. All the brown trees. The ones that have the crook in them, when you get about halfway up, they got that bend in them, so none of the processors want to use them. Is it those trees? Boots and braids. Well, I know for sure in Europe it's used for heating. Western swing. For residential, in some parts, for residential heating, yeah. Everything I've read says for residential they do. It is. It was the most broken mod in a while. It was so broken. Bit on Nashville. Oh. So you know my song that I did that's a mashup between Long Haired Country Boy and Copperhead Road. I had a guy come in my stream the other day. It was just me. Probably 5 o'clock in the morning and it was playing. And he's like, "Oh, who sings this?" And I'm like, "AI." He's like, "Oh, bullshit." He goes, "I know this song." I'm like, "Nah, it's one that I did. It's a mashup between two songs. It's AI." "Oh no, it ain't. You're lying. I know this song. I've heard this song. I used to listen to it 20." Nah, dude, it's not. You're confused. And Manuel Christian Murison, thank you very much if you're in here. I really appreciate you subscribing. Yeah, I get what it was. Is he probably knew Copperhead Road, and but it wasn't the song he was thinking. My damn song. I just got a new subscriber, so I should be what, three away from 500 now. Anybody know how many I got? Because it's not refreshing for me, but I just seen a notification. And if you're in here, I apologize. I know I probably butchered your name, but I don't speak good English, let alone anything else. 498. Fuck, I've gained 2 this. So 500 might be possible, y'all. It was. But I think the best one I've ever done was Living Like Haggard, Dying Like Cash. This one's good too. But Living Like Haggard, Dying Like Cash, I think is now probably the best one. I don't know how many of y'all I sent it to, but I actually hand wrote one the other day. I was asked to write one for Uncle. I call him Uncle Clarence, but he was my friend's grandfather. He died. I was asked to write a song for his funeral, and I didn't use AI for that one. And I shared it with a couple of people the other day. I don't know if I sent it to you, John, or not. I'll play it here in just a second. Y'all tell me what you think. If y'all don't mind listening to it. I think I did okay. I hate when I move a folder and then I can't find it no more. Did I delete it? Yeah, there it is. It popped up. Welcome to the madness, Manuel. That's Manuel. Yeah, okay. But let me find where's Don's name at. I know I sent it to Don. Okay, I gotta unmute my desktop so y'all can hear it. Tell me if it's too loud or anything when it starts playing.
Taught me how to cast a line, how to stand up tall and take my time. You'd say, boy, slow down, enjoy the ride. I'm wishing I had more of mine. I still hear your boots on the old wood floor. That back porch swing don't move no more. The stories you told, the life you lived, you gave it all and never asked to give. How do I let you go when every part of me says no? You were my strength, my rock, my guide, the quiet voice when I cried. I wasn't ready, I never will be, to lose the man who raised me. How do I let you go? I found your hat where you last laid it down. Still smells like sawdust and the old hometown. And your Bible's marked on every page with words you'd whisper, full of grace. You say real men love and real men pray. I hear that now most every day. Your wisdom carved into my bones, but it still hurts to feel alone. How do I let you go when every part of me says no? You were my roots, my northern star, the reason I got this far. I wasn't ready, I never will be, to lose the man who raised me. How do I let you go? If heaven's got a porch, I know you're watching sunsets, taking it slow. And maybe someday when I'm old too, I'll sit beside you just like we used to. But how do I let you go when my whole heart still won't show? You were the best I ever knew, and I'm better for loving you. I wasn't, but I'll try to be, 'cause you believed in me. Still I don't know how to let you go. No, I don't know how to let you go.
I don't think I did too bad. Yeah, I'll do that job. Give me a minute. I've actually got to download it. I didn't even. I'll be right back, y'all. Yeah, that'll be getting played tomorrow at his funeral. Two freaking hours I've been sitting here just harvesting wheat. I don't mind. 100% share it.
Out on the plains with the
They ain't made to hide.
wind at my back. I'm chasing tumbleweeds and the endless track. The horizon's far, but I'll make it there. A cowboy's life is always in the air. Chasing
Just feeding animals? Jeez.
tumbleweeds, that's my game.
I'm thinking about doing chickens on this map again, but
Heart is wild.
I'm not doing 5,000 chickens this time, though.
Through dust and dirt, I'll ride so free.
Chasing time.
Tumbleweeds is the life for me. The prairie's wide and the road is long. I'm singing my own dusty song. The sun may set, but I don't care. I'm chasing tumbleweeds everywhere. Chasing tumbleweeds, that's my game.
You'll stop at 50.
A cowboy's heart is wild, untamed. Through dust and dirt, I'll ride so free.
1 cow is my limit.
Tumbleweeds is the life for me.
Until I'm able to sit there and ferment alfalfa and clover to make TMR, 1 cow's my limit.
Chasing tumbleweeds,
And she's asleep right now.
that's my game. A cowboy's heart is wild, untamed. Through dust and dirt, I'll ride so free. Chasing tumbleweeds is the life for me.
Yeah, this is the song the dude was claiming he heard. And he used to have it on CD and or cassette tape, and I'm like, nah, brother, you didn't.
Copperhead roads where the whiskey flows, moonshine running since my granddad's ghost. A rebel flag flies where the holler turns cold. We're living free down on Copperhead Road.
What's anybody got planned for this weekend?
been slow. Mama cried through the hunger winter.
Boss lady's off, but
Daddy
I don't know if we have
left
anything
the
planned.
flood years ago.
Cook a couple ribeyes and make
The
some
sun don't rise, it
some
just
garlic herb
climbs
potatoes,
up
roasted potatoes. I don't think we're gonna do much else.
fields that never come.
Well, I'm gonna cook a couple ribeyes if the bank ever gets their shit together.
Corn won't grow, and the cotton died. But I keep swinging still with nothing to hide. My brother took a job down in Baton Rouge. Built boats for rich men with nothing to lose. He sent a postcard, said, "Don't wait around." But I got
What the hell, man?
like rust in this ghosted town. Cottonmouth River, take me home.
Was thinking of doing a short live stream from your phone on the freeway expansion.
Else to roam.
They building a big highway over there, or expanding it really big?
Lord, my luck ran thin. But I'll fish this line till the cold rolls in. Had a woman once with a voice like spring.
All they're ever doing here is expanding it, and they never finish it.
She left with the preacher wearing
They never finish it. Our state bird is literally the construction zone flags.
didn't say
Our
goodbye.
flowers, the barrels.
Just lit a match 'neath that September sky. And now I sleep with the screen door hanging loose. Dream of freight trains and black and juice. Ain't no future in a man like me. Just a shack, a river and a dying tree. Hawthorne River, take me home.
All they do here. Fix it, repair it. Fix it, repair it. Fix it, repair it. Fix it, repair it. Put a bridge in, replace it 5 years later. Shitty concrete, spalting, just crappy work. It's insane. I think they've replaced the bridge over the Kerr McClellan channel here like 3 times in the last 20 years.
You're the only thing ain't let me down. Way down yonder on the county line, radio playing Chattahoochee in time. We were barefoot burning up that red clay, catching catfish dreams at the end of the day. The summer heat and a cherry coke, Friday nights and back road smoke. We didn't have much, but man, it was good.
One of them uses the shovel, the other 4 watch.
Some small town hearts with stories way down yonder on the county line.
Okay, what the hell?
Way down yonder on the county line. Radio
Yeah, I'm hitting the wrong button, that's all.
Chattahoochee in time. We were barefoot burning up that red clay, catching catfish dreams at the end of the day. The summer heat and a cherry coke.
Free supervise, there's always too many chiefs and not enough indens on a construction site.
We didn't have much, but man, it was gold. Just some small town hearts with stories untold.
Good night there, tearing down the old one.
Amarillo skies, riding through the night where the eagle flies. She said, check yes in a note so sweet. We were dancing in boots with two left feet. That kind of love don't fade away like a George.
We used to have a bridge across the highway here. Then an oversized load hit it.
Hearts full of country and nowhere to go. We raised our flags, we raised some hell, lit a bonfire big enough to ring a rebel bell with a six-pack chilling in the bed of the truck. We were born to be rowdy, we were built tough. A little Hank, a little pride in our tone, singing beer for my horses all the way home. Ain't scared to stand, ain't scared to fight. We keep our boots on and our freedom tight. From the Georgia pines to the Texas plains, every mile of road still sings our names. A little bit of Jackson, some straight in the soul, with a red, white, blue fire that never grows old. Yeah, Amarillo by morning, Chattahoochee nights, with a boot stomping fire in the barroom lights. We'll ride for the honor, we'll sing for the truth, with a beer for our horses and dreams of our youth. We ain't just living, we're writing the lines of country boys born in American times. So pour out a toast to the songs we know and the legends who taught us how country should go. Here's to the kings of country, long live the sound. Underneath the Texas sky, I'll sing my love a lullaby. With my guitar in hand, I'll serenade across the land. Cowboy serenade, my love. I'll sing it to the stars above. With every note, my heart will soar.
Come on, man. What the hell?
Love you more and more. The fire's burning bright and warm. I hold you close.
I don't know what's going on. It ain't tagging.
Your eyes shine like the moonlit sea. This cowboy's heart belongs to thee.
What do we got? 2 passes left.
Serenade, my love. I'll sing it to the stars above. With every note, my heart will soar.
Sorry, y'all. I had to tab out for a second so the music. Stupid YouTube switched to top chat for some reason.
The fire's burning.
Are they going to explode it down, Eric, or like with explosives, or are they just going to tear it down?
You close away.
Like here, they blew the bridge up and dropped it into the water.
Your eyes shine like the moonlit sea. This cowboy's heart belongs to thee. Cowboy serenade, my love. I'll sing it to the stars above. With every note, my heart
Gonna load it on a flatbed.
as I love you more and
Mobile cranes and shit. That'll be cool to watch. I guess I'm gonna lease a baler. I'm gonna lease a baler because I can't afford one. There's not one on the market. Wished I had the money. I'd buy that weeder. That's a nice weeder, y'all. Watch me not even have enough money to lease a damn baler. Well, I could just buy that one. This one will get me through.
Alarm clock buzzing, trucks warmed up, coffee in my hand, diesel in my cup,
I can afford $2,000.
radio blaring, boys in the crew, rolling up the mountain like we always do. Drop that blade, let sawdust fly, toss that chain, let the timber cry. Ain't no quitting, ain't no slack, work all day, bring the money back. Cutting haul, we don't slow down, load 'em up and head to town. Sun comes up, we're back at it, life of a logger, no time to panic. Chainsaw screaming, boots in the dirt, we don't mind a little sweat on our shirt. Ain't no suit, ain't no tie.
Okay, turn on automatic
Just
drop.
flannel shirts and a fist
Unfold.
full of pride. Hands like stone, backs like steel. We move these logs like a running wheel. Stack 'em high, roll 'em tight. Keep them trucks moving day and night. Load 'em up, let's get paid. Ain't no man here that's self-made. Cutting haul, we don't slow down. Load 'em up and head to town. Sun comes up, we're back at it. Life of a logger, no time to panic. Chainsaw screaming, boots in the dirt. We don't mind a little sweat on our shirt. Boss man hunters, we're running behind. I just grin and shift to overdrive. We don't punch clocks, we don't take breaks. We cut these trees till the ground shakes. Try to cut haul, we don't slow down. Load 'em up, head to town. Sun comes up, we're back at it. Life of a logger, no time to panic. Chainsaw screaming, boots in the dirt. We don't mind a little sweat on our shirt. Cutting haul, that's how we live. Working hard for all we give. Through the hills, through the pain. Tomorrow we'll do it all again.
Hey, Boudreaux, you still around?
Well, the band starts playing that old sweet tune. Fiddles cry neath the Texas moon. Boots start tapping, skirts spin round. Ain't a lonesome heart in this here town. Ain't a lonesome heart in this here town.
When I turn around here, will you flip this?
Ain't no troubles on a Saturday night. Steel guitar sings low
I wanted to show. My friend was asking me about this tractor.
Play the melody, make me feel brand new. So take me back where the neon glows,
They get
where
it.
the fiddle cries and the cold beer flows. We'll dance all night till the roosters crow, living on those dance hall memories.
Right there.
Old Joe's calling for one more round. Swing that gal, don't let her down. We'll waltz across old Texas way. Cause a heart that swings don't fade away. A heart that swings don't fade away. Wade them 2 times more daylights. Let's steer boats new the grist like mites. Ride 'em to the trinks for tights. Brisk the
Thank you.
play to get both strides.
He was thinking he played with this tractor, but he's at work right now and can't come in and see.
Race talk. Old Joe's a calling for one more round. Swing that gal, don't let her down. We'll waltz across old Texas way. Cause a heart that swings don't fade away. A heart that swings don't fade away. Steel guitar sings low and true. Play that melody, make me feel brand new. Play the melody, make me feel brand new. So take me back where the neon glows, where the fiddle cries and the cold beer flows. We'll dance all night till the roosters crow, living on those dance hall memories.
I woke up this morning, rain pouring down. Heard a knock on my door, felt the devil in town. Said, boy, I've been watching, you done lost your way. Come shake my hand, I'll take your pain away. Oh no, I can't sign my name. Devil at my door, but I ain't playing his game. I'd rather walk these streets with a head
I wish they had a flatbed in this game with a hydraulic bell
set
spear,
my soul on that fire.
like a bell bed.
He laughed real low,
Because, like,
said, son, you
I'd use it when, like, feeding the horses or something.
this life by beggars rule. But I shook my head, turned him away. I'd rather die.
With a rooster crowing, crack of dawn, boots hit the ground, gotta get rolling on. Tank full of diesel, mud on the tires, turbo whistling like a gospel choir. Ain't no Prius, ain't no plug. This here truck was built for the mud. Stacks blow smoke, hear that roar. When I hit the gas, you can't ignore. Big old diesel rolling high, black smoke rising to the sky. Four-wheel drive and a heart full of grit. Ain't nothing like the sound of a turbo kick. Got my girl riding shotgun, looking like a dream. Rolling down the highway in a diesel machine. Chrome stack shining, lift kit tall, rolling through town like I own it all.
Dude, this bank crap needs to get sorted.
Something about it coming just makes my day. Ain't no hybrid, ain't no joke.
I've actually got to transfer money by 7 a.m.
Them lights in the rear view bright. Punch that pedal, say goodnight. Big old diesel rolling high. Black smoke rising to the sky. Four-wheel drive and a heart full of grit. Ain't nothing like the sound loud and built to move. Don't need no pavement, don't need no roads. Just give me some fields and a heavy load. Big old diesel rolling high, black smoke rising to the sky. Four-wheel drive and a heart full of grit. Ain't nothing like the sound of a turbo kick. Got my girl riding shotgun, looking like a dream. Rolling down the highway in a diesel machine. So if you hear that whistle blow, step aside, let this diesel go. Tires spinning, country loud, diesel dreams make a country boy proud. Yeah, big stepping where I'm from, you dig? We don't talk about it, we be about it. It's Texas, baby, but this that dirty South Don talk. Let's ride. Dirty South Don, big chrome on the lag. Gold grill flashing while I'm leaning way back. Trunk still banging, you can hear it down the block. Got that real down south, ain't no capping in my talk. Big boots stomping, better watch where you step. Every move I make feel like $1 million check. They ain't built like this, boy, I'm cut from the cloth. Texas bred, Texas fed, I'm a big boss. Yeah, I'm outside like a porch light glow. Candy paint.
Okay. Can't go wrong with that.
Get checked, this ain't no cartoon. We don't play games round here, just goons. I'm the proof that the struggle make a man hard. Used to pray I'd survive, now I swipe black cards. 10 toes planted, ain't no fear in my stride. If I said it, then I meant it, and I'll die with that pride. I'm a dirty South Don, big chrome on the lag. Gold grill flashing while I'm leaning way back. Trunk still banging, you can hear it down the block. Got that real down south, ain't no capping in my talk. Big boots stomping, better watch where you step. Every move I make feel like $1 million check. They ain't built like this, boy, I'm cut from the cloth. Texas bred, Texas fed, I'm a big boss. I don't ride waves, I make tides shake. Whole crew eating like it's high stakes plates. Never fold under pressure, I apply it instead. Got my city on my back like a H-Town thread. Yeah, we ball in the South with a different type of flex. Fist
So how was that blocking it? How was that tractor sitting there blocking?
no gimme, I grind for the wins. Came up from the bottom, now I'm counting these M's. If you're hating, that's a sign that I'm doing it right. While you type in the dark, I'm lit up like a light. This that boss talk, this that talk of the king. I don't just rap Texas, I breathe the whole thing. I'm a dirty South Don, big chrome on the lag. Gold grill
That's cool.
while I'm leaning way back. Trunk still banging, you can hear it down the block. Got that real down south, ain't no capping in my talk. Big boots stomping, better watch where you step. Every move I make feel like $1 million check. They ain't
I'll be here, Eric. See you when you get back.
Texas bred, Texas fed, I'm a big boss. Yeah, we don't run, we ride. Dirty South, we outside. Forever. Here she comes now, looking wild as a bronc.
The trail's so long and my boots are worn. I've been riding since the break of dawn. The sun beats down,
Dude, those things will make you piss blood.
but I keep on moving.
Did you see the POW MIA cab over I got?
Blues, can't you see? This cowboy life ain't
the Kenworth. Hopefully it'll load. I was having issues with it earlier. There's a double bunk. You can go up to, I think, 1,200 horsepower on it. Sliding fifth wheel. Working tag axle. The whole cab will lean forward and expose the motor. It's fast as hell. I mean, fast. And it's funny, it's got auto load on that little platform right there, so like you could put a pallet of fertilizer or something on it right there and strap it. I'm gonna take it into Giant's Editor and see about removing the decals and making it color change. Removing the stupid Kenworth paint off of the damn exhaust pipes, but making it where it's color changed, because a flat black rig or a maroon rig or a blue rig is more my style than that, but I respect that for what it is. And I know why it was done, because, you know, what Memorial Day's... Well, I know they just had Ashland Day or whatever over in Australia, New Zealand, in honor of World War II. When's Memorial Day?
Coffee's gone cold in my empty tin cup. Sun ain't up, but I'm already up. Fire gone out and the world gone still. Another long day of chasing the bill.
Empty cup.
They say hard work will set you free, but I'm still chained to poverty. Tried every field, tried every trade, but the more I give, the less I'm paid.
I'll save the truck like it is. I'll save a whole nother truck.
Empty dreams in an empty.
I'll make a whole different truck.
If I had a nickel for every mile I walked, I'd still be broke just a little more.
But yeah, I have the decals. But see, I don't know if they did a V-mask or if they did a decal. I never looked. If they did a V-mask, there's not a whole lot I can do with it, because I'm not taking it into Blender and removing it. Otherwise, yeah, the decal. If they're just decals, decals, whatever the hell you call them. I hear the one people call them decals. I call them decals. But yeah, I can save them and put them on another vehicle or another truck. They won't wrap. Like, some of them won't wrap the right way on another truck, but certain parts of them you can. Like the Eagle, I think you could probably put on the back of the truck or on the sleeper. I was asked by a guy yesterday about wrapping an ATS rig, and that's something I'm going to look into. I was making custom skins for GTA vehicles, so I assumed that I could make liveries. I was making liveries for GTA, so I'm going to assume that I can make a livery for ATS. Welcome back, Eric. Just gonna have to look and see what it entails. Like I said, I was doing them for GTA, so
From deep in the woods where chainsaws sing and the beards are burly, it's FAFO logging, baby. Watch the crew as they drop trees, raise hell, and prove that logging ain't just a job, it's a damn lifestyle. Real logs, real laughs, real chaos.
go get some sleep, homie.
Catch FAFO
I'll holler at you
logging
later.
live on YouTube. You never know what's going to fall next. Trees,
Your
gear,
commercial will play
and
here in a little
crew
while, and
member.
you won't even be here to hear it.
Type exclamation FAFO in the chat for a link to go sub and join the madness. FAFO login.
Oh,
Where you
come on.
F around
Trees.
and find out.
I spent my years with a saw in hand, cutting trees, clearing land.
I promise I didn't do nothing like I did to Gold. Gold's commercial's fucking great.
Changed their face, left my mark.
Gold's commercial's great. It talks about farming in a thong and stuff. Yeah.
I cut 'em down.
Let me see if I can get to it.
In a world full of boring streams and basic content, one man dared to dream. He's not just a gamer. He's not just a farmer. He's a trapped-to-ride and thong-wearing content-slinging YouTube legend. That's right, folks. Gold Gaming is live on YouTube, plowing the fields of content with horsepower and sheep power. If you ain't tuned in, you're missing out. Want in on the madness? Just type !gold in the chat to get the link and subscribe, like your life depends on it. Gold Gaming! Where the thongs are tight, the tractors are loud, and the streams are pure gold.
Hey, Ori. Give me 1 second, Kansas. I forgot I can zoom through this. Can you hear that?
Drop and stay a while, type exclamation point, Kansas to subscribe.
I'm gonna have to turn it up because apparently it's coming through really quiet. Was you able to hear it? Yeah, I'm gonna run it through a audio enhancer. Yeah. For some damn reason it's just not coming through very well. Like when I listen to it on my computer, it sounds really good. I'll turn it up about 3 or 4 decibels. Well, you know, the dock one never came through good, the FAFO, until I turned it up. I'll turn up the Kansas one and the Gold one. Because the Gold one's hilarious, talking about wearing a thong and sitting on tractor seats and shit. I got one for Boganery that talks about straight out of the outback, sniffing sheep and licking feet or something like that. He's a dirty bogan, blah, 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 blah. Yeah. Out of hell with it while you're here. I'll just play them while you're here. Or not the Boganery, but I'll play yours so you can hear it. You tell me if there's anything you'd change. Come on, you son of a bitch, load.
Nowhere comes a channel that pulls you all the way in. Farming like you've never seen. Dirt under the nails, diesel in the veins. Trucking across in the middle of nowhere comes a channel that pulls you all the way in. Farming like you've never seen. Dirt under the nails, diesel in the veins. trucking across the heartland one load at a time. No shortcuts, just real grit. This ain't no click and done shit show. It's seat of the pants, boots on the ground realism. Unknown Kansas boy, where every field, every haul, and every story hits different.
Drop and stay a while, type exclamation point Kansas to subscribe.
That sound okay for you? Where's the gold gaming one?
In a world full of boring streams and basic content, one man dared to dream. He's not just a gamer, he's not just a farmer, he's a tractor-riding, thong-wearing, content-slinging YouTube legend. That's right, folks, Gold Gaming is live on YouTube, plowing the fields of content with horsepower and cheap power. If you ain't tuned in, you're missing out! Want in on the madness? Just type exclamation point gold in the chat to get the link and subscribe, like your life depends on it. Gold Gaming! Where the thongs are tight, the tractors are loud, and the streams are pure gold.
Where the thongs are tight and the tractors are loud.
So it's a many fine cool truck for clans and
I thought that was funny. How you doing today, Ori?
Storm's been brewing since the break of June. Tarp on the roof hums a lonesome tune. Corn laying flat, wind got mean. I seen that river rise in a preacher's dream. Levee gonna break, Lord.
Dude, the herd commercial one's funny.
Ain't nothing
Talks about more BS than a, what was it? More BS than a stockyard bullpen or something like that.
The silence just might. When the levee breaks, ain't no wrong or right. Mama said run, Daddy said stay. I picked up my boots and I prayed on the way. Chickens in the tree, dogs running wild, carried out my sins in a grocery aisle. Levee gonna break, Lord, the ground gonna shake. Ain't nothing holding back that heartache.
I'm so sorry to hear that.
Flood don't drown me, that whiskey just might. When the levee breaks, there ain't no light. And if I float away, just toss a stone, say that
Not meaning to
boy
pry,
went
but did he
down
survive?
trying to get back home. And if I float away, just toss a stone, say that boy went down trying to get back home.
Daddy worked the mines, mama prayed at dawn. I was born with nothing, but I still done wrong. I got
Okay. Well, I'll be sending positive thoughts y'all's way.
Dying like cash. I got a gal who loves me, but she's tired of my ways. Says I got one foot in the ground and one in the grave. I tell her, darling, this is all I know. A man don't change, he just learns to let go. I'm living like Haggard, dying like cash. Whiskey in my veins, trouble on my back. I ain't got riches, but I got my past. I'm living like Haggard, dying like cash.
That's got to be worse than anything, is being so far away. Good morning, Haley. I'm Joe. Bearded Joe, breaded geek, you know. They call me a lot of things, but it's nice to meet you. "5:30 a.m. Yeah, it is, ain't it? I woke up like midnight, so. Sadly, I fell asleep on the couch, so. Well, I woke up hoping to transfer money over from the savings to the bank. Move a couple, you know, take care of stuff, and my bank's down. No access to the bank website. Can't transfer money. Got about an hour and a half till the transfer has to be done in order to avoid penalties. Call the technical number and it says, blah, 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 banking is, thank you for calling, blah, blah, you know. Our hours are from 8 a.m. to 8 p.m. Monday through Friday. If you have technical difficulties, please call back during those times. What? They rely too much on online, and online goes down. You can go to www.blah.com. I don't blame you. That's what I do when I can't sleep. Dude, I'm actually enjoying being back on this map. I haven't played this map in, what, 2 months? This was a map I really liked, and I sort of called it home for a long time, you know? Oh, nice. Dude, I gotta learn how to use that water. Because having to take the damn map into Giants Editor and add a water table and all that crap, we're just making a pond. They do, but I can't figure it out. Well, it's not a paint tool. It's a decal. It's a decal like the dirt roads. But I'm gonna show you what I'm talking about. Okay. You don't see it. You see what I'm saying? Like, now it's there, but it's below the ground level. So you have to. You have to lower the ground and all that crap. You either have to lower it or build it up. I just haven't played with it enough to figure it out. Yeah, you have to make a low spot. But then that falls into how damn low do you actually have to go, you know? Because there's times I'd like a decorative pond at my house or something, or in the middle of a pasture, where I'd maybe like it to be level with the ground and not below it. You know what I mean? I don't want to have a berm around every damn thing. What's that? Great. Okay. And I wish you could put it in like a cow pasture that requires, you know, where you have to put water. I wish you could put that water in there and the cows would actually drink it. It'd be cool if you could do waterfalls. Because I got them big placeable stones, and I got those big placeable stones, and I could place them, and like, there's a lot I wished I could do. Like right here, it'd be cool to be able to like have a creek or like a pond here that ran into the river or whatever, and where it ran to the river, it sort of waterfalled off into it. I gotta hurry up and get this done so I can sell that grain. So when my loan payment comes due, I don't get raped.
If I can't get it on my own, you can leave this country boy alone.
Stupid trees.
Mic check 1 2, hear the speakers explode. Running through the city like I cracked the code. Bass so loud, make the walls vibrate. Turn the party out, set the world to shake. I got rhymes like a wizard, got tricks up my sleeve. Shocking all the people like you wouldn't believe. Got a beat that's hotter than a furnace blast. Step up to the mic and you coming in last. Boom, bap, rat-a-tat, bring it right back. If you ain't got the rhythm, then your flow's off track. Turn it up, feel the vibe, hands high in the sky. We keep the party moving till the speakers go dry.
I normally do.
Mic check 1 2, hear the speakers explode. Running through
Me and trees are not friends.
bass so loud, make the
I mean, I would do like this, but it's so fucking loud. I don't know if it's loud to you, but it's louder than hell to me. Like almost blows my damn ears out. Pole saw. Pole saw. Trim the lower limbs. Pole saw. If you paid him. I keep telling him we need one. That guy's so damn busy though. I know several people who could do it. I don't have the money right now. Well, the way the damn freaking game handles hand tools, I don't have a clue. I think it really just it's like a 10 factor thing, you know what I mean? There's so many variables. With the way freaking Giants characters handle something like Saw or whatever else, what the hell would it even look like? It'd be something I'd pay for if it wasn't like super expensive, you know? Just because I want the damn thing. Hell, I'd pay somebody to finish my map and make it do what I want it to do. Get rid of all the fucking issues with it. And have the 2 or 3 things added to it that I want. I'd pay somebody to make a Oklahoma, Texas, Kansas panhandle map. and crop specific. Fuck all the wheat and all the bull, you know, or all the extra crops that. Well, I know that, but I mean, how would it look with the way the characters work, with the way the peds work, you know? Man, I gotta put a shirt on. I'm getting cold. I got a short sleeve on, but I'm sitting here shivering. Be right back. Yeah. But you saw how it was. I don't know if you saw. Log into the game today. Buy the scythe. Buy the scythe. Buy the scythe that was released by Giants on their mod hub. Buy the scythe and then have your character pick it up. And look how stupid and the way it handles. And it vibrates in their hand like it's a fucking weed eater or something. It was bad enough I was using it the other night on my that 1885 play, and I used it for about a minute, sold it, and said I'm never buying it again. It was that bad. Like, and I mean, let's be realistic. I do a lot of shit in this game the hard way. I mean, I spent 3 hours planting a freaking 5-acre field with a push planter that I pushed by hand. I'll show you here in a minute. It's bad. Let me finish this last row and I'll show you. I'll save you the hassle. Yes, ma'am. Be right back. Wife comes in here. You never did this. You didn't. No shit. The bank's down. Oh, okay. Good night. Scared the crap out of me. I was sitting here and all of a sudden a hand was touching me. At least she didn't do the boo crap that she normally does. Shit. I'll be right back, John.
No silk, no lace, just dirt and grit. She's Appalachian,
proud of it. So raise a glass, tip your hat to the toughest woman, and that's a fact. She's strong, she's fierce, she's mountain born. Ain't no storm gonna shake her core.
Old man Jasper loaned me a plow. Said, don't break it, boy, it's older than down. Hitched up my mule, pulled till noon. But he ran off west with a dust cake tune. Mule ain't coming back, neither is she. Got a broken road and a busted knee. They both left town when the moon turned black. And I know damn well they ain't coming back. Ate cornbread cold, drank sorghum sweet, wrote a name in the ash with my bare feet. I ain't mad, just torn in two. One for the mule and the rest for you. Mule ain't coming back, and neither is she. Got a whispering pine and a dead pecan tree. They took my work and they took my track, left me here in the fields picking up slack. If you see 'em pass, don't holler or wave. Just let 'em be ghosts on that river grave. If you see 'em pass, don't holler or wave. Just let 'em be ghosts on that river grave. walked in wearing worn out pride, boots like thunder and a look in his eyes. The jukebox skipped when he hit that floor, like it knew real country don't knock no more. Bartender said, hey, that style's gone. He just smiled, lit a smoke and said, son, you're wrong. We ain't all suits and radio lights. Some of us still sing with blood in our cries. Outlaws don't apologize. You play it wrong, we live it wise. We don't chase charts or beg for praise. We ride truth in a smoky haze. Ain't no shame in a tear.
Nah, it ain't nothing like that. She woke up and seen that she didn't have a confirmation email for the orders that I was supposed to place. But she woke up because she was going to take the rubbish bins to the road, but well, the rest of it, are they full? Well, maybe one bag in it. Fuck it. It's supposed to storm. Screw it. Don't take it out there. It's supposed to storm. Thank you, hon. Outlaws don't apologize. Welcome into the 9 people that are here. If you're new, I'd appreciate maybe giving me a like what you're seeing, maybe a subscribe. Either way, thanks for being here. No, it's got maybe 2 bags in it. We got 2 cans. I'm like, we got 2 big bins. I'm like, screw it. We got another bin. Don't worry about it, you know? Take it out next week when they're actually full and make them earn their money. You still feeding animals, Eric? How many animals you got? A bunch? There went the rubbish bin on the damn game. Okay, let's see here. P. What's it under? Hand tools? Just like this. This stupid thing, dude. No, I'm not buying it. I'll lease it for $1. Okay, it should be here somewhere. Okay. Now you gotta lower it. Then you have to turn it on. And this is what it does. But it's turn when you turn it and stuff, it's let me go over in the grass. $325 out of 500 cows, 525 out of 2,000 sheep, 16 horses in tension. No, thank you. Well, it's working better here than it was the other night or something. It's still difficult to turn it. I don't like it. You might actually not have a problem with it, Jay. So the AI's been sitting here this whole time because of a bell. The AI cars will go around you. I think the problem I was having was I was using it around trees and stuff, like working in an actual area where I couldn't get a mower on uneven ground and stuff. But the AI cars will pass you. But an AI driving this won't go around a bale of hay or a bale of straw. In the morning, freight trains in the night. Okay, let's lease a trailer because I can't afford to buy one. I need to get that straw filled. What else is car hauler? Oh, it is. Morning, Dirty. Hi, Daisy. I'm here. I'm here, man.
I've been drunk in California, sober in Tennessee. They say the bottle tells the story. Well, it sure as hell told me. A working man can fall just like a gambler in the game. But we wear our shame like leather, and we never change our name. I ain't looking for no golden gates. I just want a quiet place where I can lay this guitar down, face my fate with grace. So if you find my boots near a county line and hear a steel guitar crying soft in time, know I gave it all to the road and the rhyme, and I'd do it all again, just one more ride. Pour one out for the outlaw,
How y'all doing?
light a flame for the past. We ain't built for forever, but we burn while we last. If there's a seat at heaven's bar, save a stool for me. Where Haggard hums, Waylon laughs, and Cash keeps the beat. That's the outlaw's prayer, whispered through the wind, whispered through the wind.
What do I got? One more? Oh, really? Okay, that's interesting. Oh, I see what happened. I strapped it. I don't care. It's getting over there. That's all that matters. There we go. I was just talking about you a little bit ago. I figured you'd have been here an hour ago. Yeah, you said about an hour. You got him down to a T, man. Well, yesterday he got on early because he was talking to me in PM. whiskey. Yeah, I can see that, John. 100% better. I don't know, dude. That blue raspberry is the shit. Would have been, man, had to get to town early this AM to drop off some contracts and bills. Yeah, well, I've been fighting with the bank since freaking midnight. Apparently you can't log into my bank. Bank website's down, so how the hell can I transfer money from savings accounts? I got a freaking transfer that has about 50 minutes left that needs to be done before I hit penalties. Can't do it because you can't log into the bank. You call them and they say, oh, we're not open till 8 AM. Some are horrible, dude. I got the banana one to watch because I like banana, but I couldn't. Morning, Jason. It's not so much the taste of the banana one, it's the smell.
Mama tried to tell me to settle down, but the preacher man knew I was hellbound. I ain't got a boss, I don't cry. Just a loaded six-string and a jug of cornstarch.
I don't think I'm going to sell any more of my canola. I'm going to hold it. I think I'm going to hold it. I got enough to cover my loan. Yeah, my loan payment's going to be $7 grand, so I've got enough to cover that. If I hold it, it'll be a couple $100,000. Right now, if I sell it right now, I'm gonna lose about 100,000. So I think I'm gonna hold it. Got a cherry disposal today. Dude, I'm telling you right now, 100%. Swish. I was like, what fucking brand was that? Hold on a minute.
I was raised where the wheels keep turning, where the strong don't ever bow.
Dude, I got hold of some Cheyenne little cigars that were cherry flavored. I had to ask the wife what they were. They straight up tasted like Luden's cough drops. Just disgusting. What's going on, Junior?
Blood runs thick and my roots run deep. This southern boy don't lose no sleep. Took my licks and I paid my dues. Walked through hell with
That's awesome of you, Dirty.
you can knock me down, but I'll rise again. I was
Stupid top chat shit again. Live chat. There we go.
running free. Ain't nobody gonna silence me. Blood
Need a plow.
in my roots run deep. This southern boy don't lose no sleep.
Disposable reminds me of cherry. Yeah, cherry halls are like Luden's. Just, they're gross.
Walk through hell with nothing to lose. You can knock me down, but I'll rise.
What's this one do with the plow? You need a mulcher. Need a mulcher.
Ain't no man gonna steal my light. I stand tall and I stand right.
Where the hell's the bat wing? I'm gonna lease the bat wing. What time's it supposed to stop raining? Till 2000.
Dust and gravel underneath these boots, broken fence and a wet sign. Red dirt roads whispering their truths, with dreams and trouble in a climb. Old barn leaning against the sky, crows on the wire and fields of gold. Memories hanging like laundry high, stories.
You hit your goal of 50 tonight. I'm only surprised 50 people losing. So you got 50 subs now? Let's see here. Control Y. Swapping or Alt. I gotta handle some stuff on my phone, so I'm gonna put the AI on this for a minute.
Chasing dust down a desert road, 8-second rides and a bucket of gold. Never thought love could catch a man like me. But in San
What
Antonio,
economy am I on?
she changed that.
I want to be on normal.
She wore a sundress and boots at the fair, with wildflower curls in the Texas air. I tipped my hat, she stole my name that night. The cowboy finally lost the game. I gave my heart to the circuit, my soul
Disable that shit.
to the show. Until a rose bloomed in Austin and told me to go slow. Now there's more to life than 8 seconds.
So how's everybody doing, Doc? All you people? Y'all all doing good? Hey, Doc, I'm hitting you up on Discord. Had a question for you. Damn it. Minimize. So I could read what Doc's saying here. Hey guys. Make you like the stream, and if you haven't subscribed, consider it. He's on 265. That'd be nice, but I just enjoy people being in here watching. I'm gonna start the. Okay, guys. If you do this, I'll stream 5 more hours, and I'll come back tonight. But if you don't, I'm gonna watch TV. Nah, fuck that. I'm here. I'm just here. There's somebody me and Country Boy know from a different community, and they'll put up a deal that's like, if I get 5 donos during this stream, I'll do a second stream after this one. You were gonna fucking continue to play the game anyways offline, so I'm not streamed, right? What do you mean, ugh? What you ugging about, woman? What are you ugging about? She's got 3 days in heaven, y'all. She gets the next 3 days with me, and she's saying, ugh. I mean, think about it. Think how lucky she is. She gets to spend the next 3 days with Bearded. I mean, she should be in here yippee and, you know, standing on her head, jumping up and down and everything else. I don't even want to spend 3 days with Bearded. Yeah. Well, apparently I left the stupid storm damage on long enough that I've got hail damage all over this field. So them alien Pac-Men are going to be showing up everywhere. I'm too happy. I'm just happy to be this side of the dirt and I didn't have to dig the damn hole they're going to put me in. That's a big ass hole. You need a diesel powered shovel for that one. Okay, let's see what Dick had to say. No worries, dude. I was just wondering. Hey, Doc said to tell you hi. Pauline, Doc said to tell you hi. She doesn't even freaking look up from her damn phone and then look, what? I swear. Oh, he said good morning, actually. Freaking women, I swear. I guess I'm supposed to be a mind reader. She can't even type. Look at her. Damn. Wonder if her last name's Wilkins. Also got the yo 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 bro. Morning, Shane. How you doing, man? Make me, sucker. I told her to go back to bed, man. She's allowed to sleep in. What the hell's she doing up at 6:30 in the morning if you can sleep? Oh, I know. She got up because she wants to make me breakfast. I felt that look from across the room when I said she got up just because she wanted to make me breakfast. I could feel her looking through my soul. I looked over there and all I saw was her staring at me. Welcome into the 14 people. Welcome to the morning shit show. With Bearded, Doc, and everybody else. Country and Junior, Eric. Oh yeah, and Boss Lady too. Can't forget about her. She won't let that happen. I'm telling you. I've refused to sign the life insurance policy, so she's holding out on that until I do. She really is. She really is the MVP. Dude, that wasn't funny. I threw up. Like, right on freaking stream. Y'all heard me. Just instantly. Yeah. Then y'all heard the sequential phone call, or the subsequent phone call, where she sat there and was like, "What? I didn't do that. I would never do that." Why are you staring at me? You know you put pineapple in my nut mix. And you did it on purpose. And that's why you're over there laughing at me. Don't ever get married, children. It's a trap. They'll try to poison you with pineapple. I didn't know it was in it. She's like, you didn't have to eat it. Yeah, like I looked in the damn bag of freaking nuts and cranberries for pineapple. Who the hell puts pineapple with cranberry? Is that even a thing, like cranberries and pineapple? And if it is, what's wrong with you? Who hurt you? Show me on the menu where the food harmed you. He streams all day, dude, and all night too. You know, he was on yesterday afternoon. He was on all night. No, I picked them out and threw them away, dummy. Okay, this rain is getting on my damn nerves. Dude, I'm telling you, if I get divorced, I'm buying a puppy. I'm just gonna buy a damn puppy. We've already had a dozer. We ain't getting another dozer. He'll kick me out of bed and poop in the kitchen floor. No. 150-pound bully. He used to kick me out of bed, like literally climb up in the bed and shove me out. Yep. He sure did. He was a bully. But he was scared of a McDonald's McChicken wrapper. He was scared of freaking McDonald's wrappers. Yeah, he used to sit there. She'd come home from work in the mornings. She'd come get in bed. And I usually had about an hour before I had to get up. He'd come in there, and she'd get in bed. He would sit there, and you'd look at the foot of the bed, and you'd see his head. And then next thing you know, you'd see, Junior, I will personally kill you, flat out. I will come to Virginia and shoot you. No. He would put one paw on the bed. A couple minutes later, you'd see another paw on the bed. Then you'd look down there again, and there'd be both front paws and then a back leg. And he would freeze when you saw him, and he wouldn't move. Like, if you can't see him, he's not there type thing. And then eventually he'd get all four paws up, feet up on the bed, and then he would just jump in between us and just shove me off the bed. And then drool all over my damn pillow. He was half Mastiff and half American Bully. You can imagine how he drooled. dude. I loved him though, man. He was awesome. He did think he was a lap dog, and he'd try to lay on top, but he weighed 154 pounds. We came home one night, and there was blood all over the kitchen. Like blood. And there was blood all over him. And a guy we had staying with us at that time had left the kitchen window open. And somebody tried to break in the kitchen window, tried to come in. No, 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 no. Fuck you and fuck Jason too. No. But they put a brick by the, like a cinder block by the back window, and was climbing in the screen. And they got met by him, dude. He tore them up, whoever they were, because there was blood everywhere. He tore them up. No. I will divorce you. Hand to God. If you take a dog from either one of them, I will divorce you. 100%. Hand to God. Ain't no lie. On everything I've ever held dear. You will be sleeping in your car at the Flying J. Y'all looking to get me divorced. Keep it up. No. No, thank you. She can have a cat before we get another dog. Fences destroyed in the back from the storms and stuff? Nah, ain't dealing with that. Morning, Dad. Welcome into the 15 people that are here. I appreciate y'all hanging out with me. Really do. Why does it keep switching to top chat? Like, it's buffering and then switching to top chat. The kitty would work, they cuddly, but winter time sucks because of cold paws. Yeah, it's annoying. Okay, I need a plow. I don't have a ton of money. What's this one? I don't like that angle. But I'm so sick of using the MT. work.
Southern skies, they call my name. Running wild, I'll never change.
Need a cultivator. Now that she's gone, fuck her.
Mama made biscuits and a pot of grace. Daddy read the paper with a calloused face. The radio played a hymn or two, then slipped into Jones like it always do. The preacher spoke, but I tuned out slow, waiting for that first Emmylou show.
I got a cultivator.
I learned about life through
Need a stone picker.
heartbreak taught me more than school ever tried. Steel guitar and Sunday morning both know how to ease the warning. One saved my soul.
I might just deal with stones and just use a roller for now.
When I lost it all, you can keep your flash and your storming. I'll take steel guitar and Sunday morning. I still spin vinyl in a quiet room. Let a sad
Nope.
song echo through the late afternoon. The world moves fast, but I stay slow.
About 20 feet away.
Pain still sings and the feelings show. Steel guitar and Sunday.
Somebody messaged me. No. No, I'm putting you on ignore. No. No. No, I'm not showing. No.
Lost it all, you can keep your flash and your
Fuck you and your dog. No.
I'll take steel guitar.
Welcome into whoever just walked in. Thank you for coming in. No. Y'all pushing for me to get divorced. That's all I can say. Steel guitar, Sunday. Oh, she's not even in here no more. Oh, you. I win. Where's that olive?
Down by the bayou where the
That is-
gators creep, there's a man in the mist where the willows weep. Some say he's a ghost, some say he's a king, but when he walks you hear the delta sing. Swamp King, ruler of the night, one wrong step, you're out of sight. Better not cross that lonesome road,
I might end up getting this one.
or he'll take your soul
This new Oliver when I have the money. I got it. And I got a new Massey Ferguson 98.
Now he's got a grip that's ice cold. You hear a whisper, feel the chill. When the Swamp King comes, he comes to kill. Swamp,
And I got this one.
Swamp King, ruler of the night. One wrong step, you ride aside. Better not cross that lonesome road, or he'll take your soul where the Black River flows. They say he sold his soul for gold. Now he's got a grip that's ice cold. You hear a whisper, feel the chill. When the Swamp King comes, he comes to kill. Swamp, Swamp King, ruler of the night. One wrong step, you're out of sight. Better not cross that lonesome road. He'll take your soul where the Black River flows. Ain't no just shadows dancing. Swamp King waits where the black water rolls. Cross that line, you lose your soul.
Okay, it's the way the light's shining. Looked like that front tire was off the ground.
Swamp King waits where the black water rolls. Cross that line, you lose your soul.
You know how we do it in Texas. Big body, big top, big respect. Ain't nothing sweet but the tea. Let's go.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
Wood wheel gripping, bass knock hard, got the
How many horsepower is that damn thing?
swinging on 'em. Paint job dripping,
105, that's why.
in the game still flipping, swinging on 'em like I'm riding on a wave. Texas made stepping with a mug like a grave, swinging on 'em. Yeah, the Don back home. I ain't just repping, I'm the Texas backbone. Catch me riding clean in that photo Caprice. Old school frame, but the soul a beast. I don't chase clout, I just chase that peace. And I still got the fire if you want that.
Come on.
I don't talk slick, I just walk it with force. If you hating, lil homie, redirect that course. Yeah, I'm big like the boots on the
That ain't gonna work.
stump. Voice deep like the bass that your speakers want. And I never been fake, not a mask, not a line. I'm Texas in the flesh, put
Fuck this tractor.
I be swinging on 'em. Wood wheel gripping, bass knock hard, got the rear view skipping. Swinging on 'em, paint job dripping, gold in my mouth and the game still flipping. Swinging on 'em like I'm riding on a wave. Texas made stepping with a mug like a grave. Swinging on 'em, yeah, the Don back home. I ain't just repping, I'm the Texas backbone. I came out the struggle, made that something shake. Turn
How much do I need on that plow?
We swing it on 'em. But this one, straight out of Texas. Let it ride.
100 horsepower.
The night is young and the stars shine bright. We're swinging in the starlight, feeling alright. The moon's up high and the world's at peace. Let's keep swinging till the rhythm don't cease. Swinging in the starlight, you and me, we're lost in the music, wild and free. With every turn, we're in perfect sync. Swinging in the starlight, don't stop to think. The fiddle's playing a tune so sweet. We're dancing in the night with the rhythm of our feet.
Where the hell's the Rusty?
Blur, but it's all so clear when I'm swinging with you, darling, near. Swinging in the starlight, you and me, we're lost in the music, wild and free. With every turn, we're in perfect sync. Swinging in the starlight, don't stop to think. The fiddle's playing a tune so sweet. We're dancing in the night with the rhythm of our feet. The world's a blur, but it's all so clear when I'm swinging with you, darling, near. Swinging in the starlight, you and me, we're lost in the music, wild and free. With every turn, we're in perfect sync. Swinging in the starlight, don't stop to think. Fiddle's playing a tune so sweet. We're dancing. Oh, let's swing it, boy. Sunrise cracking through the trees. I fire up the song, feel that breeze. Gasoline burning, that smells so sweet.
Oh my
All there's
goodness.
dream is to cut and repeat. That old two-stroke roar cuts through the trees.
Fuck.
Gasoline burning like a summer breeze. Chain spinning fast, laying down right. Another day in the woods, another long night.
Morning, Joe. Later, John. It rained heavy where you're at. Did here too. What the fuck's wrong with this one? So it doesn't work. Yeah, you don't live in a city. Yeah, you tell me you live in the country, Joe. I don't understand. It says lower the cultivator. It's lowered. Now it says lift cultivator. It says lower cultivator. I don't know what's wrong with it, Joe. I don't have enough money to get a bigger tractor and be able to pay my loan. So I'm trying to find a plow. You need to change the oil on your floss. And you better get on that, boy.
But there's some of us still keeping score with dusty boots and stories.
So we can return that.
We'll bring it back from this neon hell. We had Conway on the console, boot prints on the porch. Mama'd hum some Patsy Cline while Daddy lit the torch. He'd sip his coffee, say, son, just be true. This ain't the country I grew up to. There was sawdust on the dance floor, steel in every song. Every heartbreak had a pedal bend that helped you sing along. We played slow waltzes under neon blue. But this ain't the country I grew up to. This ain't the country I grew up to, where the words cut deep and the voices knew how to tell a tale and bleed it.
The old engine was broken. Well, that ain't ever good, Joe.
Missed you too. Now it's drum loops, glow lights, auto cruise. This ain't the country I grew up to. I still ride in Grandpa's Chevy, with George Strait in the dash. Back when heartache had a melody and the radio had class.
That's why you keep having problems. Did you get it fixed?
No chew. Yeah, this ain't the country I grew up to. They dress it up and call it new, but it's paint on plywood floors. Selling in the stores. I miss the stories, the hurt and the truth. This ain't the country I grew up to. This ain't the country I grew up to. No twin fiddles, no barroom blues, just tailgate ads and borrowed brews. It's all noise now, no dues. I long for lonesome.
You got a new engine put in it? What'd that cost you, Joe?
This ain't the country I grew up to.
Because I need a bigger engine than this one.
Still out in the hills and old guitars and windowsills, where porch lights glow and hearts stay true, and that old sound still breaking through. So here's to the country I once knew, where a man sang real and a woman flew. Let him keep the flash and chart debut. I'll keep the country I grew up to. Yeah, I'll play that vinyl till the needles through.
175K. Holy
'Cause this
crap.
ain't the country I grew up to. Sunrise creeping through the tall pine trees. I lace my boots, wipe the dust off my jeans. Another hard day, cutting them down. Hauling
Because it was brand new and came out of the factory. Okay.
in town. One slip of the saw, one step too late. A man up here can't afford no mistake, but I ain't afraid. I know who's watching when that big tree starts to fall. I hear him talking. Lord, keep me steady on this saw. Guide my hand so I don't fall. Let me hear that timber crack. Bring me home when the sun turns black. Through the cold.
Let the Kloss company send it to your new mechanic you go to? Oh, okay. You mean you ain't putting it in yourself? What the hell? I thought you were a mechanic.
Chainsaw's been my friend. 20 long years, don't know when I'll end. My granddad worked in the same old
Oh, you tried to? Just too difficult?
here till my
Oh, okay.
Keep me steady on this song. Guide my hand so I don't fall.
You on your way to school, Joe?
Hear that timber crack. Bring me home when the sun turns black. Through the cold, through the rain. Let me rise and work again.
Yeah, you on your way to school?
I ain't got riches, I ain't got fame, but I've got these trees and I've got my name. So I ask one thing when my work is done. Let me rest where the pine trees run.
I keep forgetting it's Friday.
Lord, keep me steady on this song. Guide my hand so I don't fall. If I don't come home tonight, let my
What you doing this weekend, Joe?
with you. Good morning light.
Raising heck on Facebook? I mean, on YouTube? Being a chaos monkey? Playing pickleball in PE? Cool.
We ain't done dancing yet, no sir.
I woke up late in a stranger's bed. Whiskey on my breath, bad thoughts in my head. Boots on the floor, jeans on the chair. Don't know
It's kind of hard. You know, I've never played pickleball. I've seen people play it. I've never played it.
this world is gonna tame me. Weed, whiskey, and women, that's all I need.
It's different, I can say that.
And a worn out dream. Living too hard, but I ain't gonna change. Going out the same damn way that I came. Rolled me a joint, took a shot at the moon. Got a warrant in Texas, guess I'm leaving soon. Sheriff says I ought to settle down, but I'd rather be lost than tied to this town. I live too wild and I ride too free. Ain't a single damn law that's gonna chain me. Weed, whiskey, and women, that's all I need. A six-string guitar and a worn-out dream. Living too hard, but I ain't gonna change. Going out the same damn.
Did you see, Joe? I'm almost to 500 subscribers. I think I'm 497. Almost 500, man. Can you believe that?
Don't you dare pray, just pour me some bourbon.
Class was so expensive to fix. Total was $250. Yeah, it'd be worth it if it's working, right? I read Shakespeare and stuff. The first step of any farm. The hell? Apparently I read Shakespeare now. Maybe. To be or not to be.
Used to be 3 chords in the gospel truth.
Well, that's good.
That's TikTok stars and snakeskin boots. The jukebox cried and the dance floor swayed. But now the roots are starting to fade. Mama played Loretta while she cleaned the floor. Daddy played Cash when he walked out the door. Now it's drum loops and a DJ's name. Ain't nobody feeling
Sounds like a train.
country pain. Where did country go? Where's that lonesome sound? When did Nashville lose its ground?
When you get out of school today, I need you to fix my track.
Cowboy songs and tales of wrong. Now it's beer cans and party thongs. Don't need no rap.
If I'm on, I need you to fix it, okay?
Just a heartbreak line and a steel string sign.
See how it's wobbling? I think it's got a bad wheel. Bad wheel bearing.
Country goes.
there's still some holdouts playing in bars. Old boys with Telecaster pedal guitars. They ain't on charts or primetime shows, but that's where real damn country goes. Where did country go? Where's that lonesome sound? When did Nashville lose its ground? We had cowboy songs and tales of wrong. Now it's beer cans and party thongs. Don't need no rap beat in my twang. Just a heartbreak line and a steel string sang. So someone tell me slow, where did country go? You can paint it up, you can dress it down, but a real song bleeds from a ghost town sound. Where did country go?
Yeah, I think it's got a bad
It's
wheelbarrow.
out on the road with a van, a dog, and a heavy load. It ain't gone, it's just hiding low in a sad man's voice and a haggard show. Where did country go? Where's that lonesome sound?
How's it going, simulation? But the floss company gave you 50% discount. Well, that was good, Joe. That was good, especially since it cost you so much.
Now it's beer cans and party thongs. Don't need no rap beat in my twang. Just a heartbreak line and a steel string sang. So someone tell me slow,
Where did country go?
the wind cuts up through the canyon's bones, a trail of dust where the wild ones roam. A weathered saddle, a six-string
Brought it down to 152. Nice.
life on the edge where the light grows dim. Boots on the stirrups, revolver tight. Living
Well, that ain't good.
for the chase in the dead of night.
Caveman does that, he's gonna answer to me now.
Lives in the fold. Out here the rules are grit
Doc, you're a dick.
and gold. Whiskey and rust, blood on the plains, a heart that beats to
Joe has a big old fence around his farm now to keep Caveman out, I think. Hopefully.
follow the stars. Dreams are prison behind the bars. A letter she wrote in a trembling hand, saying, "Come on home, you're still my man." But freedom calls like a fiddle's cry.
Hey Doc, did you see that
Love's a fire,
that semi truck I sent you a link for? It's FDR compliant. Basically, you fill the damn thing with water to give it the weight needed.
moonshine spills, outlaws gather in the shadow hills. A prayer's a whisper in a world so wide, when no man's land is where you hide. A whiskey and rust, blood on the plains.
Appreciate it, Ruth. Morning, Ghost Boy. Welcome in to everybody that's coming in. Thank y'all for stopping through. It's Friday, y'all. Yet it feels like Monday. You quit yawning.
Sun's barely up, but I'm already gone.
Joe ain't afraid of cavemen. Joe will take cavemen out.
Chainsaws humming in the back of my truck. Ain't no choice but to earn my love. One wrong move and you might not make it. Ain't no second chances once that tree starts breaking. Sweat drifts down, but I don't complain. It's a blue collar life, all lurking my veins. Whiskey and sawdust, sweat on my brow. Working all day just to earn what I'm worth now. Swinging that axe, hear the echo ring. A logger's life ain't an easy thing. Stacking them logs, counting my scars. Living for the woods, dreaming about the stars. The boss man shouts, we got loads to pull. We ain't stopping till the trucks are full. 30-foot pines laying down in a row. Smell of fresh cut timber in my soul. Ain't no soft hands in this kind of trade. Calluses and bruises are how we get paid. A cold beer's waiting at the end of the road, but for now we keep it.
Be right back, y'all. This effing site better get up pretty soon. I'm starting to get pissed. Nope.
Till I'm broken and old. Don't need no fortune, don't need no fame. Just a little respect on my name.
Go digital. It's the way to go. Then until you can't access your bank.
Off to town.
Who needs paper cash?
But I ain't slowing down. Bartender knows when I walk inside. That shot of whiskey's my overtime. Final cut, whiskey and sawdust, sweat on my brow. Working all day just to earn what I'm worth now. Bringing that axe, hear the echo ring. A logger's life ain't an easy thing. Stacking them logs, counting my scars. Living for the woods, dreaming about the stars. So here's to the boys out working the land. Taking what's rough and cutting it grand. Whiskey and sawdust, that's how we live. Ain't much we take, but all we can give.
Well, I rode out to the Rio Grande.
So how the hell do you switch it?
Boots and a dusty hand. The moon was
Mode normal cultivation.
was cold.
I don't see anywhere that is.
Forget about all the things I know. The coyotes sing and the stars are bright. As I'm tapping my feet to the rhythm tonight.
We go here.
The old campfire's burning low, but the whiskey keeps my heart aglow. Whiskey on the Rio Grande, dancing with a
I don't know.
bottle in my hand. I'll swing through the night, let the river roll, and forget about all the things I know. Whiskey on the Rio Grande,
Morning, Mr. Whiskey. How you doing?
dancing with a bottle in my hand. I'll swing through the night, let the river roll, and forget about all the things I know. I was born where the river runs wild, taught to fight, work hard, and smile. Daddy said, son,
I don't know.
don't sell your soul, but the highway's calling, so rock and roll. Rolling down that whiskey road, chasing dreams and breaking codes. Ain't no chains gonna hold me down. Fire in my blood, I own this town. Run this town. Six string screaming like a runaway train, burning up the miles through the driving rain. Mama prays I'll find my way, but I live for the night and the neon stage. Rolling down that whiskey road, chasing dreams and breaking codes. Ain't no chains gonna hold me down. Fire in my blood, I own this town. Six strings screaming like a runaway train, burning up the miles through the driving rain. Mama prays I'll find my way, but I live for the night and the neon stage. Rolling down that whiskey road, chasing dreams and breaking codes. Ain't no chains gonna hold me down. Fire in my blood, I own this town. I ain't looking back, no, I can't slow down.
I got to do something, y'all, so I'm going to be setting the AI up to go.
This life chose me, it's my battleground. Whiskey Road, take me home,
And I got to do something real quick, y'all. I apologize.
or let me die
Sure, Joe, what's up?
unknown.
No, I'm here, Joe. I can still see what you're saying. I just have to do something real quick. What's up, Joe?
She said I was lost when I felt too much. But it ain't love if it don't hurt to touch. I took a freight train west about a week ago with a deck of cards and a broken soul. Met a drifter who said don't look back.
The glass company sent you your own garage for your cloths and a cloth that I could put. Oh, they give you a cover even for it. Nice.
An angel's wall down barroom aisles where the sinners flock. I ain't no prophet, I ain't no saint, but I know the sound, but our heartbreak makes.
That's awesome, Joe.
I play guitar like a worn out sin.
Has your tractor and their logo on it? Nice.
Regrets begin. You can judge my road, but it ain't your right.
You starting to like them Kloss tractors, huh, Joe? Have you tried the robot one yet?
Whiskey talks and angels walk down barroom aisles where the sinners flock. I ain't no prophet, I ain't no saint, but I know the sound that our heartbreak makes.
You like it?
If I see her again, I won't say a word. Some songs are better off never heard. Whiskey talks.
You like the normal tractor though?
Angels walk down barroom aisles where the sinners flock.
I like that little robot one, Joe. It's 300 horsepower, 350 horsepower, and it pulls really good. And it doesn't use any diesel, man. None at all, hardly at all. It can pull all day long on a single tank of fuel.
And angels walk down barroom aisles where the sinners flock. I ain't no
I don't like the John Deere one because it's electric, and I don't like that.
but I know the sound that our heartbreak makes. Whiskey talks, yeah, but ain't
580 horsepower, nice. I have no clue what this AI is doing, so I'm taking back over.
through that midnight chalk. I was born on the wrong side of the railroad tracks. Mama prayed hard, but I never went back. Got a six-string strum and a colt on my hip, a devil-may care and a bottle to sip. Whiskey still and sin, running like hell, don't know where I've been. Got a heart full of fire and a fist full of rage. I ain't seen the law since I left that cage. Left my woman crying in a motel room. She knew damn well I'd be gone by noon. Ain't no saint, but I sure ain't blind. The road's my home and it suits me fine. Whiskey, steel, and sin, running like hell, don't know where I've been. Got a heart full of fire and a fist full of rage. I ain't seen the law since I left that cage. Neon lights and barroom fights, ain't slept a wink in 3 damn nights. If they come for me, let 'em bring the lid. I'll be long gone or good and dead. So pour one out and play one loud for the outlaws living under stormy clouds.
Nice, Joe. Nice. Keep caveman out of it, huh?
Drifter
I think when this build's done, I'm gonna have to get off here and get some breakfast. I'm getting hungry. It's Friday, that's for sure. I don't know if it's happy yet. Woke up to my damn bank being down. I can't do any kind of banking, can't do online banking. Cards won't work, nothing. It's a container that has a sliding thing on it to put your goose in it. That's cool, Joe. I used to have one like that we kept on the tractor that had a magnet, and we kept it stuck underneath the seat.
I woke up in Memphis, cuffs on my hands. Last thing I remember was a country band. A bottle of bourbon.
Be right back, y'all. I said I'll go figure it out, okay? Be right back, y'all.
Well, the sheriff said, boy, you best slow down.
Okay, I'm back, y'all.
Always will.
train, saying, boy, you alone. Whistle of the train, calling my name. Ain't no mercy in a southbound flame. Left my baby crying in the cotton rain, but a rambling man never can explain. I worked them docks, I laid them ties, wrote her poems under a blood red sky. But every time I stayed,
Man, I don't know, but I'm starving. I got to get something.
so I let her
My
go
glucose
when I
monitors went off
heard that
twice.
train.
I'm probably going to have to
Whistle
end
of
it
the
here
train,
and go get something because my monitor's gone off twice.
the night. A song for a drifter who gave up the fight. I'll ride till I vanish. No
I haven't eaten in about,
no
I only ate
shame,
once yesterday.
just me and the echo of that midnight train. So if you hear a whistle,
Yeah, I'm going to have to end it here, y'all. I appreciate it. Joe, you have a good day at school. Whiskey, Eric, Doc, if you're still in here, everybody else, y'all have a good Friday. I'll be back this afternoon or evening probably. Like I say, I got to get something to eat. My monitor keeps going off, so I don't need to bottom out. Y'all all have a wonderful day.
Bearded Geek Gaming, where the beard is mighty and the games are geeky. If you had a good time, smash that like button like it owes you money.
Or subscribe so you don't miss out on more chaotic button mashing and beard-powered gaming and wisdom.
Jabba, drop a comment below. Tell me your favorite moment.
Or just tie beard power to confuse future viewers.
Until next time, stay geeky, stay bearded, and game on. Cue epic outro music, or just awkward silence while I fumbled in the stream.
See ya.